TCH Social, we're trying to expand and give a slightly more elevated experience. We wanted to have, the full bar, full restaurant experience. I think one of the things that has been lacking at some of our other locations is, provide, top quality food. And
Justin Richardson, I'm the corporate chef with Texas Card House.
Chef Justin, since he came on, has really helped us hone in on what our guests are really looking for.
The sweetness from the strawberry contrasts with the beautiful saltiness from the bacon.
I wanted to take something that was easy, flexible, and convenient for our players to enjoy so that they can continue playing, make it a little bit more of a homey, loungy, comforting environment versus your average poker house.
Yep. Chef Justin, how's it going?
Good, how are y'all? How was the game?
Oh, it was
Great. Awesome.
Man, we just did a tasting and it could not have been better.
So we came at the new menu with the approach of what do they already love? What do the guests already really appreciate? And what can we build upon?
Good news is Bad Beat Bacon's still good from the second time. This is the best Bad Beat Bacon I think I've ever had.
I definitely think the Bad Beat Bacon was one of those items that kind of set the tone for where we wanted to take the direction of the menu and kind of some of the concepts.
And those eggs are just waiting to explode over there. The tater tots, all the stuff, you get all the stuff mixed with it, really good.
The chicken sandwich was killer. It's thinking about fried chicken places, you think of Chick-fil-A, but I'd put our chicken up against any of those.
Because I'm just such a nerd for chicken sandwiches and I love good coleslaw too.
So I haven't had, what is this? This is French toast sticks. Oh my gosh. Man.
That's a little piece of the Bad Beat Bacon on top.
This is the best dessert I've ever had.
With French toast, you can overcook it, undercook it, but
That's perfect. This stuff in Vegas would be like,
that'd be $80.
3 times the price.
It would literally be like $24.
All right, we are live here in South Texas as we are getting ready to play PLO tonight. Changing it up a bit, jumping right in here. Got Parlay Val, we saw her on the stream on Wednesday, playing the 4-card variety here, as is Rock. We are starting 8-handed. Seat 8 not at their seat, so they will get mucked. River Roach also folding. And we are going 5 ways to a flop. This is PLO, folks. Pot Limit Omaha. Ace high flop, 2 diamonds. Looks like Rock flopping the best hand with the ace. Jack coming on the turn, putting a flush draw on the board now. And a couple of the players have that flush draw. Rock actually, huge turn for Rock as he turns top 2 pair with the nut flush draw. And we'll see if anybody calls him. Every hand Fran. Looking for a straight. Does not get the straight. Diamonds do come. Oh, she was actually looking for a flush as well. And she'll put out a small bet that Rock will kind of make a crying call. Actually, Fran was on the flush draw, not the straight draw. And every hand, Fran will take the first hand tonight here in South Texas. We are playing 5-5 PLO. I know we had a commercial for the new TCH Social, but you can see the stack sizes on the bottom. Every hand Fran buying in for $300. She's up $70 so far. Nick, Seno, and Roach, those 3 did not play the first hand, so they're still even. As Nick bought in for $1,000, he's in seat 5. Seno in at seat 8. He missed the first hand. He's in for $26. And Roach is in seat 9. He's in for $300. Spider in seat 1 bought in for $1,000. Parlay Val, she's in for $500. And Nuno, he played the first hand, so he lost $5, but he's in for $930. And Rock in for $1,100. Looks like we have a $10 button straddle, so action will be on every hand Fran. And she will make the call. Is it 10 or 15 on the button there? Now it looks like it's 15 on the button. So normally we do a 2-5 stream on Friday, but for the last month the players did not seem interested in playing 2-5, so changing it up tonight to the 5-5 PLO. Settle raising it with the Jack High, and Nick will make the call with the better Jack High. Nick double suited, triple connected, and he's going to hit top 2. Now there is a flush draw on the board. Nick's is going to lead right out, and Senna will make the immediate fold. So Nick M24, I believe that is his Instagram. That's his social media. We are live on the YouTube chat and maybe even Twitch. Maybe we've added Twitch to the chat, but I do know YouTube. We are live there. So the big difference on PLO is you have to use 2 cards from your hand. You can only use 3 cards on the board. So take, for example, if there are 4 spades on the board and you have the ace of spades and no other spade, you do not have a flush. In Hold'em, you have a flush, but this is PLO. You can only use 3 cards from the board, and you have to use 2 cards from your hand. River Road's just going to be making the call, and Spider will bump it up with his Jack High. So second straight Jack High, it gets bumped up, and Rock with the pocket jacks will be making the call as we're going 4 ways to the flop. Would like to thank everybody joining us tonight. Make sure you do hit that like button, and we will see 3 as it does come Jack High. Baby Spider flopping a straight, Rock flopping top set, and Val's going to lead out here. I think she thinks that she has the 8-9. So Spider going to put out the raise here. And like I said, I think she thinks she has the 8-9. Brock cannot fold top set here, and he's going to come along. River Roach with a gut shot needs a king, but the price is too high, and he will make the fold. So we are going 3 ways to a turn. Parlay Val looking for a queen for a bigger straight. Spider already has the straight. And now somebody picking up hearts, and that is Spider who picks up hearts. And Rock's going to lead out, and he's going to get raised here. This is exactly the situation you want, where you are free rolling somebody, and Spider is free rolling. If somebody else has 8-9, then he can improve with the flush draw. Parlay Val thinking about it, and I think she's going to go with it because she thinks she has 8-9 in her hands. And Rock's just going to have to call here. I don't like the lead out, especially due to the fact that he got raised on the flop. So let's see what he does. I think once he leads the 200 out on the turn like he did, I think he has to go with it. This is a very high variance game. If you like to ride roller coasters, then PLO is the game for you. Like I said, I think he has to go with it, and he knows it too. Once he let out for the 200. So Rock looking for the board to pair. Parlay Val looking for a queen. Doesn't want the queen of hearts, though. I believe they're running it twice. So Parlay Val needs a queen that's not a heart, and Rock needs the board to pair. That's going to go to Spider. And that's also going to go to Spider. So huge pot, over almost a $2,500 pot going to Spider, as he is going to scoop both Parlay Val and Spider. And like I said, Parlay Val did misread her hand. We are on a 15-minute delay, and this hand took place within the first 15 minutes. So I'm here in the same building, and I just walked outside of the booth right before we started the stream, and Val was walking out of the stream room talking to herself that she misread her hand. So tough break for Parlay Val there. And Rock, I believe, had Spider covered by just a bit, but he's going to lose most of his chips. Yeah, you can see that Rock is left with just $65. So second hand, well, actually third hand of the night is going to be a $2,500 pot, and you can see Spider is now up $1,500 because $1,000 of the dollars was his. Big swings in PLO. We did start 8-handed, and we already lost the player, so we do have 2 seats open. The stream is scheduled to go 4 hours. Normally we start at 6 o'clock on Fridays, but tonight we started at 8. Normally they play past the 4 hours on Friday, so normally they play past 10 o'clock on Friday, and that's one of the reasons why they moved the time. So normally we're on at 6 o'clock. Tonight we're on at 8 o'clock, and hopefully we'll make it past 12 midnight. This is Texas time, Central time. We started with 1 seat open, and now we have a 2nd seat open. Like I said, Parlay Val did misread her hand. She thought that she had 8-9 and had the ace-queen for the redraw, but it turns out that she just had the ace-king and needed the queen for the straight. And Rock actually picking up a really good hand here, but he's only left with $65. Ace, queen, jack, diamonds, double suited. So a lot working for Rock. The only thing that's not working is his stack size. So let's see if he's able to spin up this $65, as he just took that beat from Spider last hand. And Spider looks like he's going to call and try to finish him off. So we're going 3 ways to the flop. Rock is all in. And it's going to come king high. So Spider actually flops the best hand. Club coming on the turn. That'll give a flush draw to Rock. And 2 pair for Spider. Roach does have an open ender. The 5-3 needs a 6, and he's going with it. Needs a 6 or an ace, and he's going with it. So 4th hand of the night, and our 2nd multi-way all-in pot. I really hope this game lasts until midnight, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. So Rock needed a club, and he's going to miss, as does Roach. So Spider will take the pot as he flopped 2 pair. He turned a flush draw, which wasn't good. So $580 pot going to Spider. As we can see the stack sizes on the bottom. Spider in for 1,000. He's up 1,800. Nick, M24, he's up $115. Every hand Fran up 55. It looks like we have a rebuy. So River Roach taking care of the rebuy, and as he takes care of the rebuy, we will remind you about our $20 tournament. It's actually going on right now. I know we have about three tables last check for the $20 tournament. We run this every Friday and every Sunday. Fridays at 6 p.m., Sundays at 4 p.m. It is a $20 buy-in. It is a $20 buy-in. You get 20,000 in chips, 20-minute blind levels, $2,000 guaranteed prize pool every Friday night here at Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, and every Sundays. Sundays it does start at 4. And we do have somebody taking Parlay Val's seat. They are getting this information in the system, making sure that they got that taken care of. So it's going to be Jesus. He's in for 600. He's going to be in seat 3. So we lost Parlay Val 2 hands ago. Somebody takes her seat, and looks like we lost Rock now. I don't see him rebuying. There is a $10 straddle under the gun. Action will start on River Roach. Pocket 4s with the 9-5. He is double suited, and that's going to bring him along. Normally in Omaha, you don't like to play the small pairs, as there's a very good chance you can get set over set, as opposed to in Hold'em. It can happen in Hold'em, but it's rare in Hold'em to get the set over set, whereas in PLO it happens quite a bit. So you kind of want to stay away from the small pocket pairs, just because even if you make a set, a lot of times it's not good. Every hand Fran flopping top 2. River Roach with a gut shot and some backdoor hearts. And Seno is the one leading the way. He has top and bottom. Top and bottom pair. So Seno does not want to see an ace, as it'll give him an inferior full house. Instead, it's going to be a 10, which is going to give him some straight outs now. And he's going to continue to fire. It's not going to get rid of Fran. Every hand Fran with top 2 pair. The straight draw did come in, the Queen Jack. You can see Seno's outs on the top of the board. He needs a jack. Oh, wow. Fran makes the fold, as she did not have a redraw. She did not have clubs. So if she had clubs in her hand, she would have continued with the top 2. But the straight did get there. Seno did not have the straight, but he put out a wager like he did. All right, looks like we're going to have another under the gun straddle, this time from River Roach. This is going to be a huge game, and it is definitely going to hurt when you lose, as we've already had 2 players. We've seen 5 hands, and 2 players have lost their buy-in and have not rebought. So Spider with the 8, 7, 3 deuce diamonds should be folding this. I believe this is Jesus' first time playing the stream, and I'm pretty sure it's Jesus. But they're just explaining to him how everything works in regards to the card reader. He does have the ace, jack, pocket threes. No suits, though. So we're going 4 ways to a flop, as it's going to come 8 high. And it's going to be Jesus flopping bottom set. Gut shot for Roach. And also a gut shot for Nuno. Action is on Nuno. Nuno also has a backdoor flush draw. Both Nuno, River Roach, and Seno all with clubs. So a club will be a spicy card if we get to the turn here. This is pot limit, so the most the player can bet is what's in the pot. There's currently $60 in the pot. That is the most the player can bet. If a player raises, then that raise gets multiplied by 3. And then whatever is in the pot, that gets added to it, and that is the maximum a player can raise. So right now, Nuno can bet 60. The minimum is $5. He could check, he bet $5, and he could bet up to $60. And I'm not sure if he knows the action is on him. I believe the dealer's going to remind him once again that the action is on him. So Nuno does have a gut shot, needs a 6, and he finally does check. And I don't know if the dealer saw him check, but Nuno did check. And is it going to go check around? Bottom set for Jesus. He's in C3. He flops a set of 3s. And we're just seeing what he's going to do. So Roach needs a 7. River Roach needs a 7. Nuno needs a 6. And Seno needs a 10. And it did go check around. And there's a 9. Does anybody have spades? Nobody has spades. It's going to go check around, and Jesus checks it again. And now he's going to hit a full house. Nobody has a 5 in their hand, though, so he's not going to make much. And everybody's going to be surprised when Nuno shows the 3 3s. Excuse me, when Jesus shows it. I believe it's his first time playing on the stream, so just getting the feel of everything, kind of understand that. All right, $10 button straddle. Nuno putting on the $10 on the button. So action will start to the left of the button. River Roach needs to put in his big blind. It's either 10 or 15. $10 announced. So action will be on Seno. Remember, this is PLO. 4 cards. PLO very popular in Houston. And I will be in Houston on Sunday for the Texans game. So River Roach with the Ace King. 10-4. Does have hearts for the suits. He's going to put in the extra $5. Spider with the 5-6 of hearts. Pocket deuces makes the fold. Jesus raising it with the King 9 suited. Pocket 8s. And everybody else coming along. Nuno with the queens right now with the best hand. He's also double suited in clubs and spades. And it's going to come all red. 7 high flop as Roach has a backdoor flush draw. And Nuno still with the best hand with the queens. Flush get in there, but nobody has 2 diamonds in their hand. Nick hitting a jack, and it's going checking around again. Now the ace coming. So that will give the win to River Roach, and he will put out 1 green chip, which is $25. And everybody just might fold here. So kind of crazy. 2 of the first 3 hands we saw were 3-way all-ins, and the last 2 hands we've seen have gone checked all the way to the river. $10 straddle on once again. And action's going to be on River Roach. We do have 2 seats open. 2 seats open. Queen 10, 9, 8. He does have clubs, and he might just put out the other $5. He's already halfway in. What's better than calling? Raising. So he's going to make it 35 and immediately get 3-bet by Spider. Spider with the kings. He does have diamonds. King, king, jack, 5. Every hand Fran makes the fold. Nuno will be making the call here. Is double suited and triple connected. The ace-3 working, the 4-3 working together, and the ace-jack working together. So you can see that River Roach actually has the best equity right now as his cards are live, and he's going to hit 2 of those cards right on the flop. Nuno with spades, so he will probably continue if facing a vet. Now we got hearts. Nuno with spades and hearts. The board is paired. Normally you don't want to chase on a paired board. Oh, Spider doesn't think that Roach has the queen. Was a very small bet. Roach only betting $25 into the pot of $300. Baby Spider sensed that as weakness. Didn't think he had a queen, but we could see that is the case. He does have the queen. Nuno for sure would have called the 25, but he's probably going to fold here. You don't want to chase flush draws on a paired board because you might be drawn dead. That is normally the case, but Nuno has 2 flush draws, and Roach is going to go all in, and Baby Spider might be pot committed here. No, I think Roach has too much. Roach all in for 410. Baby Spider bet 150. So it is 260 for him more to call, but he doesn't have a flush draw, and he can only hit a queen. He knows one of his opponents has a queen, and he will be letting go, and I think Nuno just has to call it off here. Saw this earlier with Rock when he led with the set on the turn. And now Nuno calling the 150. I think it's going to pot commit him with the 2 flush draws. Now his 2 flush draws are live. Although he only has 4 outs. You can see all the outs on top of the screen. The cards in gray are cards that have been folded. So he only has 4 live outs. Normally he would have a lot more. So normally he would have 14 outs, but he only has 4 outs in this case. And this is why I thought he should have folded on the turn. And he will finally make the fold here. So River Roach, not needing a river, will take down the $1,000 pot.
triple bogey. Oh! And one of my shots was like, I was in a, far away and I hit it like a foot. I was like,
Well, we're playing in like the front nine. I'll have like 44.
All right, here's the V-pip. Nuno in at 75%. And on the bottom end, we have every hand Fran and Seno in at 29%.
and I shot a 39. It was like an out-of-body experience. Everything was going where you needed to go. I had one shank. Right, it's a dog leg.
So no straddle this hand. Action will be on C3. Jesus.
Was I hit the tree and it goes back to the dog, like you're not sure. Boom! Wow. I couldn't believe it was
Ace, Queen, 5, 6. He is suited, but it's only 6 high, the diamonds. But he will call the $5. Nick makes the fold. Nuno double suited again, and that'll bring him in. River Roach. Oh, Spider with the aces. And he's going to punish the limpers here, as he should. He is suited with diamonds with the aces. Ace, ace, jack, 5. Every hand Fran will make the fold, and it looks like Jesus is coming along.
I lost 13 balls today.
I can still remember when I finished my first round with one ball.
What?
When I finished my first round with one ball, that was like.
All right, we're going 5 ways to the flop. You can see the pot's already over $180. And it's going to come king high, 2 hearts. Spider will be checking, as that does hit his opponent's range. Nobody with the king queen. And nobody with hearts. Queen coming on the turn. I believe Jesus had a queen, and yes, he does. And I think everybody's going to fold here. I don't think Spider's going to call, as one of his opponents has to have a king or a queen. But he does make the call, looking for an ace, and will not get there. So Jack 10 get in there, and he does check. And Jesus going to be betting his trips again. No, he does check. So Spider will show his aces, but they are no good. And I'm pretty sure he goes by Jesus. I don't think it's Jesus. But of course, Jesus in Spanish is Jesus. Nice hand.
I will, to the best of my ability, never miss a Central Texas tournament again. I couldn't believe how bad the players were.
For the 300K? Which one did you play?
So got a fan of the PLO, Logan. Nice to see some PLO. I do agree it is a nice change of pace, which is why I think the bomb pots work really good, as there is an Omaha hand every time a dealer changes every half hour. It's just always nice to have a change of pace. Now playing Omaha all the time, well, that's going to take a big bankroll, as there is a lot of variance that goes with it. But just to play it every once in a while, it is a great change of pace, and that's why I think one of the reasons why the bomb pots are so popular. So here at the Texas Card House, every half hour a dealer changes, and there is a double board bomb pot Omaha. So every player's dealt 4 cards. They play Omaha, but they play 2 different boards. Aces again, and this time Nuno just makes the call. You just saw aces get cracked, so a little gun shy there. Nobody with clubs.
That's going to get interesting next weekend because they are giving away the farm next weekend. I'm planning to go.
Queen coming on the turn. Second time we see a queen on the turn, and River Roach hits the queen, and it looks like the second time ace queen is going to get the better of aces. Nobody has diamonds. And diamonds do come on the river. Jack 10 also gets there, so it's probably just going to go check, check. No, Roach is going to bid his trips. And Nuno will let it go.
I heard that a lot. I heard that the weight staff was good.
They needed a notepad. They would have been fine, but they were trying to remember everything and then they get stopped and all. I thought they waited a little.
All right, so Nuno getting his aces cracked, and he's putting out the $15 straddle.
But they also know that there's like players that aren't going to sit down. But that did seem to happen. Is that the lists were long?
So action will be on seat 8. Ace Queen 9-3, only single suited. I think if he was double suited, he would have come in for a raise, but instead he just makes the call. Roach with the 8-7-5 deuce makes the fold. Ace Jack 5 deuce double suited. Spider just makes the call. No, he raises, which makes sense. Oh, aces again. And Fran should put out the 3-bet here. Her aces are double suited, and she does have some suited connectors to go with it, and that's exactly what she's going to do. So we have a straddle, a bet, and now Fran repotting it, just confirming how much it's going to be. So it'll be 65 times 3. That's going to be 195 plus the 30 plus $40. So what is that? 235? Is that right? Yeah, there it is. 235. Spider might go with this. No, he's not. So normally when somebody 3-bets or pots it another time, they have aces or kings, and that is true in Hold'em and in Omaha, and you can see that was the case. So third straight time we somebody has aces pre-flop, and the first time it wins.
Actually, for their new set, the old set is terrible. They're still blended, the ones from the previous ones. But the new one is they're awesome.
All right, looks like we have a $10 straddle. And you can see Jesus there in C3 making sure that the cards are on top of the little bullseye there. These are special cards, RFID chips. There's a small chip in each of these cards, and the chip reader is where the bullseye is in front of the players, the circle within the circle. So Queen, Jack, Jack 10 for Nick. If that 10 was a heart, he would have a really good hand. He still has a nice hand. Nuno with 4 spades in his hand. He does make the call. River Roach with the 5s, 10-8. He does have 10 high hearts.
Oh, baby! See, open. Anybody want partner to play in this game? Absolutely.
So we are going 5 ways to a flop. And it's going to come ace high with 2 diamonds. Nobody with diamonds. As we do have a couple players with a gut shot, a couple players with some backdoor straight draws. But Nuno has the best hand right now. And Roach is going to turn the 5 to give him the best hand now. And looks like he's going to put out a bet, 175 in the pot. He will bet 75. Spider needing a jack for a straight, but you can see all the jacks have been folded. He also has a straight draw, as he needs a 9 or a 4. And we will see his outs on the top of the board. He does have 4 live outs. And diamonds do get there. Nobody with diamonds. Let's see if if Spider represents the diamonds. He knows the only way he can win is by representing the diamonds. He would have to put out a pot-sized bet, but he's not going to pull the trigger. And the set of 5s from River Roach will win. And looks like we are getting one of the seats filled.
Bro, and I said, this guy never called me, man. I wonder if he came or not. But I didn't think about you, honestly, till the weekend was over. Like, this guy was supposed to come, like, he invited me to, like, show up.
So no straddle this hand. Action will be on River Roach. He was the winner of the last hand.
Two small games, and then they had, like, an intro game. It wasn't for money, but they were showing people how to play poker. I took my daughter and her roommate, and we just hung out there for a little while.
8-4-3-3. All red, hearts and diamonds. That might get him to call the $5 because he is double suited. And River Roach, just winning last hand, will make the call. And Spider will immediately raise it up to 20. Fran, with some suited connectors and a pocket pair, makes the call. Nick with all spades gets out of the way. Seno will complete, as does River Roach. We are going 5 ways to a flop, $105 in the pot.
Oh, baby. Here, anybody have a lighter?
And it's going to be diamonds on the flop. Does anybody have diamonds? Looks like River Roach has diamonds, as does every hand Fran. And Spider's going to be betting his top pair, top kicker. Seno with the same hand. They basically have the same hand. Ace, queen, jack 4. Seno does have clubs, so Seno does have the free roll here. And the jack 10 of Jesus making the call. And Roach also coming along. So Roach does have diamonds that are good because he's the only one with the diamonds. And the board's going to pair, which is probably going to put the brakes on the betting. Clubs coming on the turn. Spider with the $200 bet. Jesus is probably going to have to let this go on the paired board.
They did make me fill out a form when I cashed out my chips at the end of the trip. What I was doing is I would play.
And he does make the fold.
I put it in my pocket because it's a faster buy-in than counting hundreds. So I think the one case was 500, I buy into that. So I think the trip I cashed out was 30.
Let's see if River Roach calls with his flush draw. No, he is going to make the fold. All right, there's the BPIP. We're only 14 hands in, though. Omaha is a slower game just because, 1, 4 cards are dealt out, and 2, players take a little more time with their decisions. And We do have a new player, but they're going to have to sit out. Normally they would be able to buy the button, but because of the stream, it doesn't work like that. He is going to have to wait. He can't buy the button. They will let him know that he's going to have to wait a hand. So in a normal game at any of the Texas guard houses, you are able to buy the button, you are able to post. But on a stream game, the software is not set up for that. So he will sit out a hand. We do have somebody taking seat 7. And that seat has actually been open since the beginning. We did lose 2 players and always had that 1 seat open. So we did lose 2 players, and now the 2 players that got lost have been replaced.
Only when you golf, right? And even then, no, I only had 2 today.
So there is a $10 button straddle, and it looks like everybody's making the call. Nuno on the button does have the option, and looks like he's going to raise. He needs to pot it, but he only puts 25 more. And pretty much everybody's going to call that extra 25. The only good part about the raise, he is building a pot in position. So raise was a little bit small, but like I said, the silver lining is he is in position. As we are up to 100 viewers on all of the platforms. We are streaming on YouTube. We are streaming on Facebook. We are streaming on Twitch. And we do have a queen high flop with 2 clubs. And Nuno will continue on here as he does flop a pair with a straight draw and a backdoor flush draw. Nobody flopping anything else. And he's going to be able to take it down. And it looks like we're going to get that final spot filled. So we are 9-handed now. And right when I announce we're up to 100 viewers, we lose 2. We'll be here till midnight Texas time. It is 9 o'clock, so we started about 50 minutes ago. So the dealers do change every hour on the stream. So they're going to be changing in a bit. And it looks like we got Gabe in seat 4. He's in for 500. And we got Partner. He's in seat 7. He's in for 500. The legend, the man, the myth. Easy money with Surge. $10 straddle. Action will be on River Roach. Should probably fold this hand, but he's halfway in. And he's going to make the call. Spider also halfway in. And Gabe coming in with a raise on his first hand. Ace, Jack, Jack, 6. He does have spades. But like I said earlier, the raise is a bit on the small side, and he's not going to have position. So Nuno puts in the 3-bet. He is double suited with a pair of 7s. It's always good to build a pot in position. Nuno did it last hand. Nuno's doing it again. All right, so we're going 4 ways to the flop. You can see there's already $310 in the pot. I like how some people say, oh, it's pot limit. That means the pots aren't big. I can't go all in like in no limit. I don't want to play. No, the pots actually get a lot bigger. So 2 hearts on the flop. Nuno with the hearts. And Nuno does have a 6 as well. Let's see if he puts out a bet like 150 maybe. Does have a straight draw, backdoor flush draw. No, he checks. And hearts will get there. So Nuno turns a straight draw. And he also has a straight flush draw to go with it. So now he should be betting if he gets checked to him. And that's exactly what he's going to do. Probably about half pot, maybe like 150 is a good sizing. And he's going to bet 175. He does have a flush draw, even if he gets called and somebody has a bigger flush than him, but we can see nobody has a flush, so back-to-back pots for Nuno, as he did raise both times in position. And he will take down the pot. We could see the early winners here, as Spider is up over 1,000. River Rat, he's up 300. Nick up 45. Every Hand Fran 35. Jesus in 35. Partner has not played a hand. He's even. And Nuno, who has won the last 2 pots, is actually the biggest loser right now. Keep in mind, we did have 2 players bust out earlier. One of them losing 500. One of them losing 1,100. So those players are not listed, and that is why the numbers do not add up. There is a straddle on the button, which means action will be on Spider in seat 1. Along came a Spider. Every Hand Fran going to be calling with the rundown hand. 6, 7, 9, 10. Oh, aces for Nick. Is he going to say pot? What's the pot going to be? It'll be 15 times 3, 45 plus.
Jerry, I was waiting like.
Okay, so it's going to be $80.
Oh, you didn't hear it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the player announcing pot, but the dealer did not hear. That is another thing that's different when you do play on the stream. Keep in mind, the dealers do have headphones on. They are communicating with the production crew. So if you ever play on a stream, make sure that the dealer does acknowledge you. Whenever you raise or whenever you say something, make sure you are looking at the dealer. That way they know. Zeno making the call with the jacks. And Every Hand Fran calling with the rundown hand. I think that's, I was going to say that's going to bring Jesus in, but he does make the fold. So $275. Aces in front right now. Needing to dodge a jack. Fran flopping a wrap. So Fran with the wrap. Nick with the flush draw, so that's going to hurt some of her outs. And we might see him get it all in here. Fran only has $255. There's $275 in the pot. And Nick's going to be putting out the continuation bet. Looks like 130. Or is it 105? So Fran's going to have to go with this hand. The only question is, does she just call here or does she go all in? It's 105. She's just going to call. Does not want to see a spade. She does have a wrap here. And she's going to hit that wrap. So now she's going to go all in. And Nick's just going to have to call here. Nick does have the nut flush draw. Fran does have the straight. She's going to call. It's only 150 for Nick to call, and he's going to make the call. He knows Fran, at minimum, has 2 pair. He knows he's beat, but he also knows he's drawn to the nuts. And it looks like they're going to go twice. Dealer putting up the peace sign, and Nick's looking for a spade. So they are going twice. Whoever wins the first board gets half the pot. Whoever wins the second board gets the other half. And that's going to be a set. That's no good. And that's going to be the board pair. That's also no good. So Fran is going to win both. Fran is going to win both the top and the bottom. So she does win 100% of the pot. So there is a difference between open-ended and a wrap. So Fran had a wrap there, which is a little different in Omaha, where in Hold'em you have the gut shot, which means you can hit 1 card to make your straight. So that's going to be 4 outs. Take, for example, if you need the 7 to make a straight, then you have 4 outs. So that's a gut shot straight draw. Then you have an open-ended and or a double gut shot. That means you can hit 2 cards to make your straight. A wrap, as you saw Fran, she could hit 3 different cards to make a straight. And she hit one of those 3 different cards on the turn. She had 6, 7, 9, 10. So she was able to hit 3 cards to hit a straight. And sometimes when you have the mega wrap, the ultimate wrap, you can hit 4 cards to make a straight. So kind of like Hold'em, where you have different types of straight draws. Same thing in Omaha. Except since you have 4 cards, you have 4 different types of straight draws. The gut shot, the open-ended, the wrap, and the atomic nuclear wrap, where you can hit like 4 or more cards to hit a straight. I think it's up to 6 cards, right? Like if you have 6, 7, if you have 6, 7, Jack 10, and it comes 8, 9, that means any card between a 5 and a queen, you're going to make a straight.
Simply out of boredom, we'll take it.
So $10 button straddle. It looks like everybody's calling here. Yep, everybody called $90. So really don't see this a lot in Omaha. And the dealer flopping very high. We do have a dealer change, and I think he's just realized that he put out the flop real high, so he did lower the flop. Maybe he just saw the previous dealer run it twice and push up the cards. But that was his first flop. It wasn't a good first flop, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm sure it will get corrected.
Or get in trouble and put side bluff with nothing. There we go.
So king high flop, 2 spades. And everybody checked to spider on the button. And he's just going to take a stab at it. Doesn't feel like anybody has much to call him with. So partner, does partner have spades? No, partner makes the fold. No, River Roach is not going to let him have it. So River Roach with not much in his hand just has bottom pair, but he doesn't want to let Spider have it for just 1 bet. The Roach looking for a 4, a 5, a jack, a 10, a deuce of spades. Oh, is Roach going to represent this? Oh, Roach represents it. This is a nice play by Roach here, and it's probably going to work. Spider's... Oh, no, wait. Spider has the deuce. I didn't realize he had 2 pair. I retract my previous statement. It's kind of hard to keep up with these 4-card hands. But Roach is representing the flush. And I think Roach is going to bet again. Yeah, Roach is going to bid again. Roach does not have a full house. He has trip 4s with a jack kicker. Keep in mind, you do need 2 cards in your hand to play. Oh, Spider going to be putting in the raise here. Now, once again, Roach does not have a full house. You need to play 2 cards. Roach is playing the Jack 4. Yeah, so Roach will make the fold. He decided to bluff on the turn, and he bluffed again on the river, but got raised and knew he wasn't good. Once again, you do have to use 2 cards. Spider using the king deuce for a full house.
There's 2 players there. And I don't know where they went now.
So no straddle. Action's going to be on seat 5. That's going to be Nick. And Nick will make the fold. Nuno seat 6, not in his seat. His cards will get mugged. Partner in seat 7 makes the call with the jack, with the king jack 9-8. Does have clubs. And River Roach did not scan his cards right. The dealer letting him know he needs to scan his cards again. Every hand's Fran. No, it was Spider with the raise with the queens. So we are going 6 ways to a flop, and it's all diamonds. We can see Jesus does have the king of diamonds, king 10. So he does have a flush. Probably going to bet about 50. How about 35? Gabe makes the fold. Don't know what that 3rd card for River Roach is, but he does make the fold. Fran with the 2 pair, top 2. Actually, Fran with 3 pair. Needs the board to pair. And another diamond will come. Now keep in mind, if anybody has just the ace of diamonds, they do not have a flush. As you need to play both cards, it's going to go check, check. Fran looking for a 7, a 5, a 3. And she will hit her full house on the river. Jesus will check. Fran's going to put out $100, hoping Jesus calls. And looks like he's going to call. So Fran will show him the bad news, 7-5 for the full house. And every hand Fran will win that pot. Hola, Ruby. So changing it up tonight here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, we always play 1-3 no limit hold'em on Wednesday nights on the secondary channel. It's kind of crazy how a lot of people don't know about the secondary channel. So you are watching on the main channel, TCH Live. There is a secondary channel for all Texas Card House locations. It is Texas Card House, 3 different words. So we play Wednesday nights, 1-3. And this past Wednesday, there was 2 players that cashed out over $1,000 on top. It is a 1-3 game, but it plays like a 2-5, probably even more like a 5-10. And for whatever reason, when we try to run the 2-5 on Fridays, the 2-5 number scares off some players. So the past couple of Fridays, the 2-5 hasn't been that strong. So decided to change it up tonight to the 5-5 Omaha. And as you can see, the pots get big fast. We are live on the YouTube chat, possibly even Twitch. We are streaming on multiple platforms, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, a couple of others. But I know for sure I do have access to the comments on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. I believe we have a flop, and we do. And as I told you earlier, the flop's going to be in the box, and it is. So clubs for every hand Fran. Does she have a straight draw as well? She has a straight draw as well. Needs a 10. And Spider has 2 10s and has a 7. River Roach needs a queen, and he does have the backdoor hearts. Top 2 pair for Jesus, and that's a big card on the turn. That's going to give Roach a straight flush draw, and he double checks his cards. It's kind of crazy because I'm pretty sure he was thinking a Queen of Hearts would be an awesome card, and the Queen of Hearts came, and he was like, is this real life? So it's going to slow everybody down. Oh, and the flush is going to get there for Fran. Roach, River Roach makes it straight, but it's no good. And every hand Fran does have the flush, and she's going to be calling the $50. And River Roach is going to be losing 3 pair for Jesus, but he's got to know somebody has a straight or a flush, and he does make the fold. So every hand Fran gonna show the queen high flush, and River Roach is gonna get rivered. Normally he's the one that rivers the people, but here he is getting rivered. $10 button straddle from Gabriel. From Gabe. He's in seat 4. And he is the highest right now in the VPIP. We are 20 hands in, so these statistics are starting to mean something. Action's going to be on seat 5. That's going to be Nick M24. So there is a PLO high hand of the day. It's one of the promos for the month of September, and it is the quads of the day. It's $100 with a rollover, and right now it is pocket 3s. This is eligible on all PLO games and all bomb pots for the top board only. So $200 bonus if you do get quad 3s. It can only be hit once a day, and it does roll over if it doesn't get hit. So if it doesn't get hit today, it'll roll over. So today it's 200, tomorrow will be 300, and the hand will be pocket deuces. It'll be deuces. Oh, aces, kings, and queens. The kings are dead. Partner's double suited though. So he does have both flush draws that he's going after. Nuno does have the pocket ace, but we can see 1-8 has been folded. And Nuno's just going to make the call here to close the action. So we have aces, versus queens, and the player with the kings folding the kings. So nice fold. I believe that was Jesus. I cannot rewind, and this does happen fast with these 4 cards, so it's a little hard to keep track of. I do understand if you sometimes pause it or rewind it. I do not have that option as I am watching live with you. 7's on the flop, 2 hearts. Nobody has hearts. Nobody has a 7. And Partners is going to go all in with the aces. Oh, he's not going to be able to go all in. As it's a 350, the pot's 350, he has 365, so he's going to have $15 behind. He wanted to go all in, he wasn't able to. Nice fold. No. Yes, nice fold by Spider. And Nuno has no hearts, and he's going to have to fold. So Rio nice folds as we had aces versus kings versus queens. The kings fold in pre-flop, the queens fold in on the flop, and Partner will win the hand. Nice hand. All right, here's the pre-flop raisin. Spider in at 35%, so basically 1 out of every 3 hands he is raising. $20 tournament going on right now, and we run it back on Sundays at 4. Run it back Sundays at 4. And then on Saturdays, we do have the deep stack on Saturdays. Saturdays, it does start at 4. It's $150 to enter. $3,000 guaranteed. $1,000 for first guaranteed. $50,000 50K starting stack. Excuse me, 50K starting stack. A lot of playability there. Kind of wanted to see a raise from Nick there on the button. He does have a good hand. It is double suited, double connected, actually triple connected. But would have been a good raise from him, especially in position. And looks like it's Seno making the raise with the ace, queen, jack, 8. And I don't like the raise just because he's going to be out of position. Normally, aggression is rewarded. So you can see we're going 5 ways to a flop. So it should be 500 in the middle, right? When he says 450, so graphics needed to catch up. Unless if it was 90. I think it was 90 to go. Yeah, it was 90 to go. 2 diamonds and a 6. Nick with the 6. Roach with the diamonds. Okay, yeah. The graphics were wrong. It is 540 in the pot. And how much does Nick have in his stack? He has 585. He needs to be betting at least half pot here. And it's going to be less. Did he bet 200? 175. Action is on Partner. Oh, Partner flopping the boat. I didn't even see that. So Nick does have outs. He needs an ace or a king. And Nick's going to have to call here. So ace or a king. If not, Partner gets the win. Oh, and it's going to be 10s full of 6s. So not to be results oriented, but I think if Nick would have raised on the button there, then partner folds pre-flop. Instead, it was Seno who raised, and partner pretty much closed the action when Seno raised, so he made the call with his 10-8-7-6, only spades. So back-to-back wins for partner. So it might be hard to believe just because of the gray goatee and his baseball hat. But back in the day, when he had his long hair, his nickname was El Buki. Marco Antonio Solis. El Buki. But he cut his hair, got gray hair. So he dropped that nickname, and he is now goes by partner. So big hand for partner there. We can see the raise first in stats. Partner in at 0%, but he's won the last two hands. $15 button straddle on the button from Nuno. So if you're at home, you can Google Marco Antonio Solis, and he is known as El Buki, B-U-K-I. And partner in his younger days when he had the longer hair and the beard, the black beard, that was his nickname.
How much is that over there? 80 to play.
9933 for Seno makes the call. Spider. Double suited, triple connected. Roach also with the king jack, but he has deuces to go along with it. And he has hearts. Queen high flop. The nine's still in front. Spider flopping a pair of eights with some backdoor draws. Will bet in position, and the power of position will take down the pot. Logan Holt loves the rap. As something a little different, talked about it earlier. If you have more than 2 different cards in Omaha, then you have a wrap. In Hold'em, you just have the gut shot and you have the open ender and or the double gut shot. The open ender, 2 different cards, can make your straight. The wrap, 3 or more cards can make your straight. Under the gun straddle from Spider. Looks like 10. Smells like 10. Action's going to be on Every Hand Fran. And Every Hand Fran is currently leading the way, going to showdown. She's gone to showdown 44% of the time. And let's see what she has. She won a big hand with this earlier, and Spider showing his baby. Spider recently becoming a first-time father. Oh, Jesus with the aces just makes the call. I do like a back raise here if somebody decides to raise it up, and I don't think anybody's going to do that. So no suits for the aces, which is probably one of the reasons why Jesus just called. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he goes by Jesus, might go by Jesus. Ray Allen went by Jesus. Oh, ace on the flop, got 2 diamonds. He does have the ace of diamonds as well. The good old blocker, the naked ace. And he's going to be betting here. It's $80. Should probably put out at least 60. And he's going to bet almost pot, 75. I don't think anybody has diamonds to call. And even if they do, he does have the ace of diamonds in his hand. Oh, speaking about wraps, we got a wrap here. Sent it with a wrap, but he knows if a diamond comes, his wrap might not be good, so he makes the fold. And it looks like the aces are not going to get cracked, and the aces are going to win. No, wait, somebody called. Oh, Nick called with the diamonds. There we go. Somebody has diamonds. And now Nick turns a straight draw. Oh, he turns a straight draw and has another flush draw, so he's not going anywhere. So Nick has both flush draws, the diamonds and the spades. And will a 10 make him a straight? No, 10 doesn't make him a straight. So Nick looking for a diamond or a spade that does not pair the board. To the river we go. And it's going to pair the board. Nick has a 9, doesn't he? Oh, Nick's going to have to pay off a small bet here, I think. And it's a small bet relative to the pot. But Jesus basically goes all in here. He leaves himself with just a couple of hundred behind. And Nick has tripped 9s with the jack kicker, and he's going to go all in, and Jesus is immediately going to call, and Nick is going to have to rebuy again. Over $1,000 pot. And that's going to put Nick down over $1,500. And you can see 2 players up over $1,000. You got the haves and have-nots. That happens a lot in PLO. In Hold'em it happens, but not to this extreme.
Oh yes, a lot better. Let's just start figuring that out. Come on.
All right, I'm not sure if Nick is going to rebuy, but that's going to take us to 8-handed. I actually was not here last Friday for the stream. I was in Detroit. Went to go see the Longhorns beat the Wolverines on Saturday, and then went to go see the Lions beat the Rams on Sunday. So we're just seeing if Nick is going to rebuy. Did spend a little too much time at the MGM Grand downtown Detroit. Was there pretty much all of Saturday after the game, after the UT Michigan game. At Ann Arbor to downtown Michigan, just under an hour. So we wound up there and got back to the Airbnb. I think at 2 in the morning.
Where you going?
And then the next day, we were pretty much at the casino all day. They do have 8-handed.
That's your bedtime.
They do play 8-handed in Detroit. I do not like that. Then on top of that, they let you play over players. I know I've seen it before, but I hadn't seen it in a while, and I'll explain what that means if you don't know. And if you don't know about it, it's very strange. All right, so it looks like we have Spider with the wrap. 9-7, no, Spider with open-ended. Oh, and Roach.
Oh, shoot. Here we go. Yeah.
So Roach with the straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Looks like Nuno's going to get his aces cracked. Spider's going with this. And River Roach going to need a club or an ace. A 9 will chop him to pot. Oh, there's the club, so he's got hope. Yep, and he hits the river. There's the River Roach we know and love. So River Roach hitting the nut flush on the river. So they play 8-handed, MGM, downtown Detroit. If a player ever goes on dinner break, you rack up your chips and leave them at the table. If you go on dinner break, you rack up your chips, but you leave them at the table. If somebody is waiting for a seat, they do not have to wait in line. They could actually jump the line and take your seat while you're away. When you come back, they get up and they keep their spot in line. So think, for example, there's 10 people waiting on a seat at the poker table, and you're the 11th person that walks up, and you see that somebody has racked up their chips and they're out on dinner break. You can tell the floor, hey, I'm going to play over this player. So you basically jump those 10 players and you can get a seat immediately. The only caveat is once the player comes back from dinner break, you have to get up. You have to get up. So it's very unusual if you've never seen it before. I have seen it before, but it's been a while. And I know some of the people that I was with were kind of confused.
We'll get there.
All right, so a bit of a misdeal there. They'll get it taken care of. And we will continue on here as action will be on Jesus under the gun. We'll see if Nick is coming back, as he has bought in twice tonight and hasn't been able to run it up. All right, Jack 3-3. Jesus will probably call the $5 here. He does have hearts. Now, the PLO hand of the day is pocket threes. So if Jesus is able to hit quad threes, he will win an extra $200. And he's going to raise with the threes. Let's see if anybody else has a 3 in their hand. So far his bonus is intact. Looks like we got a 3-bet coming from Seno here. River Roach folding a 3, so he's not going to be able to hit the bonus this hand. And you can see Seno 3-betting in position here. He did this earlier out of position, didn't work out. Now he's doing it in position. He does have a very playable hand, 9-8-6-6, 2 hearts, 2 spades. And he is going to pick up 2 callers, as the pot will be 160. Oh, 3 right on the flop for Jesus, his very first hand he sat down and hit threes, and he hits threes again. No bonus for him this time. And Seno might not be done with this hand, as he does have a backdoor flush draw and a gut shot. No, he is done with the hand. Maybe if he had some clubs as well instead of spades, he might have continued, as it would have given him 2 backdoor draws. But instead, Jesus will hit a set of threes once again, and he will win with a set of threes once again. Last time he actually made a full house on the river.
Right? That'd be cool. A cool needle, right?
And actually, there's one that there's a little tube, y lo sacas por fuera. Yeah. And you put it back in there.
I'm gonna look one up on Amazon. A nice cheap small one.
Small duster.
Yeah. You hear, Francis?
What?
Then it's gonna get a little duster so that when somebody's sitting over there on their chips like that, he can go over there and dust the dust off.
This is the first hand he played. This is the first hand he played with against Broge. He got scooped. Telling me that I'm knocked down.
King, Jack, Jack 9, just one suit for Nuno, so he's probably just going to call here, and does just that. Seno double suited, Ace, King, 10 deuce, double suited, triple connected. Oh, Spider making the call as he's also double suited. His hearts are no good though.
Hold on, they didn't have a duster, but
Hey, that's a good idea. Buy a mini duster.
So if you haven't figured it out, PLO, a game of draws, you always want to either have a flush draw, a straight draw, and more importantly, a redraw. All right, we are going 4 ways to a flop, $330 in the middle. Let's see 3. Ace, Ace, 5 diamonds. So huge flop for Seno here as he flops the ace with the redraw to the diamonds. And he's going to put out 1 black chip. And Nuno actually has the nut flush draw, but he does have 2 diamonds in his hand. And it is a paired board. But he's going to see 1 more. Jack would be dirty. Quads for Seno. And a full house for Nuno. So Nuno is playing his jacks. Oh, and Nuno's going with it. And he is drawn dead. So it looks like they're just going to run it once. Nuno did hit his flush, but a flush does not beat quads. All right, so comment on the playing over somebody. So they do have a. You basically put your chips in the regular rack, and then you take another rack and you put it on top of that. So your chips are basically encased in a rack. So that does prevent anybody from accidentally grabbing your chips. But as I said, if you've never seen it before, it's very unusual. Which we went on Saturday, and I will say the casino there was packed. The list on the poker was like 30 players deep, which is another reason why I don't understand that we're playing 8-handed. They should be playing 9-handed, but that's a different story. But instead of playing 9-handed, they let you play over somebody. So I think the better solution is just play 9-handed and don't let you play over somebody. But their solution is we're playing 8-handed because of COVID, but they let you play over somebody. So if you go on dinner break, you keep your seat while you're on dinner, but your chips get racked up. Your chips stay at your seat in a rack, and somebody sits down and plays over you. So it looks like Nuno's going to rebuy, but he's going to have to make a quick transaction. And action is on Nuno. He does have the king, queen, jack, 4. So waitress Ruby just making sure everybody's taken care of. Dollar beer here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Dollar draft beer. Full service bar. And there are snacks available. Hot dogs, nachos, Frito pies. Aces for Roach. He is suited in diamonds. And he's going to be putting in the 3-bet here. Sano raising it to 20 with the kings. River Roach making it 75. Nuno will get rid of his hand. And Sano should be calling here. Sanos needs a king or 2 pair. He does have hearts, and he will make the call. So you can see the percentages. River Roach way out in front right now, as some kings have been folded, as a king has been folded, but Sano's going to hit a straight draw now. Straight draw for Roach, 8-9. Queen 9 making a straight, but nobody with the Queen 9. Roach putting out another 75. And Sano's going to fold. Roach will show him the aces. So a lot of times, it's not the amount of chips that you win in a pot, it's the amount of chips that you lose in the pot. And I know it sounds a lot easier than it actually is, but you want to maximize your wins and minimize your losses. So Sano minimizing his loss there.
You're like the Jaguars of the street team. Maybe upstairs.
So it's still 2 players with over $1,000 profit thus far. 28 hands in. 28 days later.
Yes.
Is that the
So $10 button straddle from Jesus. Action will be on Gabe. He's halfway in. He does have an ace and some suited cards.
wonder what season tickets are there. What is season tickets running?
What are they running?
What are season tickets running for the
$75 for the cheapest ones. Premium seating will be like $300. But for the season,
for the season?
9988 for Roach.
$75 is the cheapest one for the season.
Nuno double suited kings.
300 for the whole season. Yeah.
Does make the raise.
No, for the season.
Get some?
For one person?
Derek, I mean, Scott.
Got it right there, partner. Season right there.
Season ticket right here.
With the check right there.
Skylar would like to go see that.
With popcorn. $100 worth of popcorn.
And it's going to come jack high
Don't have that many more.
Let's do
No,
it.
they're about
as every hand Fran flopping top pair. But Nuno with the kings still out in front.
Strolling.
seat one. Yeah, he likes to stroll when he wins. Oh shit. Oh yeah.
The toaster out.
Bro, I'm gonna order one.
So trip, jacks for Nuno. And is River Roach done with this hand now? Oh, River Roach picking the wrong time to make a move. Nuno immediately calls him. River Roach going to need a 9 or an 8. So River Roach looking for an 8 or a 9, and it's going to be a 6. So overhand Fran actually had ace-jack. Would have won the hand. She didn't make the right fold at the right time. So River Roach takes a hit. Nuno gets a little back. And we are up to 120 views. Would once again like to thank everybody joining us tonight. Make sure you do hit that like button. It really helps out with the algorithm. It doesn't look like Nick is coming back, so we do have a seat open. And we do have an under the gun straddle. So action's going to be on River Roach. Just lost the big pot there. And not sure how much left he has on his stack. Looks like he only has a couple hundred left. Does he have green chips? His watch is distracting me. There we go. He's got green chips. Yeah, so it looks like he probably has just under 400 there. Every hand Fran making the call with the king, jack, 8-6 hearts.
Nice fold, sir. Nice fold. $5 more.
All right, 5 ways to the flop we go. 55 in the middle. And it's coming queen high. 2 clubs. It is Jesus flopping a flush. It's only a 9 high flush. But he is, no, I was going to say he is going to bet it. He does check. I think Jesus needs to bet here if it's checked to him again. And it's actually Gabe that makes the move here, as he does have 2 pair. And a straight draw. Of course, a straight does not beat a flush. $45. Jesus will make the call here, and to a river we go. Gabe looking for a queen or a 10. Does not want to hit an ace or a 9. And he hits the ace for the straight. That might get him to bet again. Gabe has less than $200 left in his stack. Just over a pot-sized bet left. And he's going to put out about half his stack. I think Jesus has to call here. Sometimes you just got to see it. $80. 85. Yeah, he's going to call. He thinks he might be beat, but at the same time, he has a flush. And he's going to pay to see it, but he's going to win the hand. Shows the 9 high flush. Oh, and Rock is back. So I think Rock jumped into the $20 tournament and has now been eliminated from the tournament. So he's back. He started He was one of the first 8 that started off the stream as he flopped top set and could not get the board to pair against a straight. $15 under the gun straddle from River Roach.
Did you get called in? No. Oh, you're talking about this when I got this? No. The other one. Prior to that one. Remember you folded?
So Rock was still in the building. He either jumped into the $20 tournament or jumped into the 1-3 cash game. We do have 2 tables right now of 1-3, $100 minimum buy-in there. This game is a $300 minimum buy-in. And Rock coming in for the minimum. Bought in for over 1,000 last time, and this time just gonna try to run up to 300. Starts off with a good hand. King 7-3 double suited just makes the call.
I don't know if I can get it in there or not. Yeah. 45, 60, 75, 90, 105.
Seno making it 100. Haven't seen his hand yet. Oh, he's got the rundown hand, the 6-7, 10-8. Like I said, I don't mind the raise. I just don't like it out of position. And you can see everybody's calling here. Rock is just going to go with it. Rock sits down, sees kings his first hand, and it's basically telling everybody good luck if you have it. You can see nobody has it right now, but he does have a lot of cards to avoid. So it looks like everybody's going all in here. Seno raising it pre-flop to 100. Rock going all in for 300. River Roach going all in for 325. And basically everybody feeling pot committed at this point. What is every hand Fran's hand? Jesus is calling with the queens. He's double suited as well. There we go. Fran with ace king 7-3 suited in spades. This is almost a $2,000 pot. So if you still haven't hit the like button, we got almost a $2,000 pot pre-flop. 2 players all in. So it says Gabe is at 0% right now. I'm guessing 4s have been folded, and then the queens are not going to be good for him. I think he can still hit a straight, though, right? Like a 3, 5, 6 or something? I don't think I've ever seen this before where somebody's 0%. Are his hearts live? No, his hearts aren't live. Since his hearts aren't live, his queen's not live. I think somebody folded a queen and somebody has a queen. He could hit like 4 deuces. No, he can't hit 4 deuces. All right, it's going to be 8 high flop with 2 spades. And Gabe is still at 0%. Spider betting here with no flush. It's Fran with the flush, and she's going to go all in. How big is this pot going to get? $3,500? This is a side pot. Rock is still out in front with his kings. And I retract that statement as Spider does have 8 deuce. Spider has 8 deuce. So like I said, Gabe was drawn dead pre-flop according to the stats, and he's still drawn dead. So Seno with the wrap.
He has like 780.
All right, and you bet how much?
707.
Okay.
Hey, get the duster out, partner.
785. 785.
Does anybody have a 5 in their hand? So a 5 would help out Rock, because a 5 would give him kings and 5s. Spider with the 8s and deuces. Fran looking for a spade. The turn is out. Burn is down. Burn is down.
The suspense is killing me.
And the kings are going to get cracked. Oh, runner, ace for Fran as she's going to take the pot. Huge $4,285 pot going to every hand Fran.
Fran's in everything, right?
And Rock is going to be in disbelief. His first hand back, he gets kings, and he's thinking to himself, why did I come back? So Fran on the flush draw, instead goes runner, trips, $4,285. And we're only halfway done with tonight's stream, as we still have another 2 hours to go. We did change things up on this Friday night. Like I said, normally we start at 6 o'clock. Tonight we started at 8 o'clock, and we are going till midnight. And Fran with red chips, green chips, black chips. A huge hand for Fran. And don't forget about the football squares. So a new promo for the month of September. The NFL has begun. And the football squares promotion, $1,000 every Sunday night, $250 every quarter. Showdown, aces full or better to choose a square. So if you have a hand, you only need to use one card as well. But if it's aces full or better, you do not even have to win the hand, but you will win a football square. Now, the way the football square works is you pick a square. There's 100 squares to pick, and all the squares are blank. So you pick a square, and then before the Sunday night game starts, this Sunday is going to be the Chicago Bears at the Houston Texans, and I will be at that game. So you pick a square before the game starts. They will take 10 cards, aces through 10, and they will run the cards. And the first card will be the row. The next cards will be the column. So that is how the numbers are picked. So at the end of each quarter, whatever the score is, then that's what determines whether or not you win or lose. So you pick any of the 100 squares, and then before the game starts, then that's when the squares get assigned their numbers. It's either going to be 0 through 9 on one side for the home team, and then 0 through 9 for the away team. And then if you hit the number, you win $250. Must be present to win. If you're not present to win, the $250 rolls over. Jack 744 for Jesus. He will make the call. Gabe with the jacks just rebought for 600. And he's going to raise to 50. So they let the chip runner Mariello. No more red chips, just black and green chips. So Gabe's going to win the pot. Raise it pre-flop, raise and take pre-flop. First time we see that tonight. He's going to pick up $30. Two for one time all day, Wednesday and Sunday. There is a $100 cap. That's the only restriction on it. But all day, Wednesday and Sunday, you can show up to the card house, pay $100 a time, and we will match it 2 for one time, Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, every Wednesday and Sunday for the month of September. Wake me up when September ends. All right, action's going to be on every hand. Fran, who just won over $4,000. See all the chips in front of her. She's probably going to take a break here. I always find it interesting in Omaha how people squeeze their cards, how people look at their cards. Some people bring them up. Some people squeeze 2 at a time. But I find it very interesting on how everybody has a different technique to look at their cards in Omaha. Ace coming on the flop, and Seno with an ace, Nuno with the diamonds, and Gabe with the wrap has 8, 9, 10. So Nuno makes the call with his flush draw, and Jesus makes the call with Jack high. And there's the straight for Gabe. So Nuno had a backdoor straight draw. I had a gut shot, needed a 5. Nuno's going to continue here as he now has a straight draw to go along with his flush draw. Board's going to pair. Nobody with the 7. And Gabe looks like he's going to continue on here. Tiny, tiny bet. Nuno needed a 9 for a bigger straight or a diamond for a flush. Does not hit any. And looks like we're going to get a dealer change here. And while they change out the dealer, we will remind you about our high hands here at Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, progressive high hands. $100 every hour with rollovers. Aces full of 10s or better to qualify. There are 3 qualifying periods. 1 in the morning, 10 to 2. 1 in the afternoon, 4 to 8. And 1 at night, 10 to 2 in the morning. It's $100 with rollovers, and the rollovers usually kick in, and at least once a day, one of these qualifying periods normally has at least $500 or $600 up for grabs. The reason why is there is a minimum aces full of 10s to qualify. Players must use both cards. Players must use both cards. And the rollovers take place even if there is no game. So doors open at 9 a.m. every morning here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. And the high end starts paying out at 10 a.m. There's usually a game going by 10 a.m., but sometimes there's not. And when there's not, the $100 will still get added on. So real good deal for the month of September here at the Texas Card House, RGV. Progressive high hands. Make sure you follow our social media pages for daily updates. Social media, TCH.RGV. So TCH standing for Texas Card House, and then RGV standing for Rio Grande Valley. So TCH.RGV. You can follow us on social media there and get updated on these progressive high hands every day. When they get past 500, when they get past 1,000, we will notify you. We just ask for a follow. So PLO 5-5 PLO, the 4-card game. Somebody not scanning their cards properly, and that's what the delay is, as we also did have a dealer change. Normally the dealers change out every half hour on a normal down, but if you are playing the stream, if you are dealing the stream, the dealers change out every hour. So we do stream for 4 hours every Wednesday and every Friday. Wednesdays we stream on the secondary channel, Texas Card House, 3 different words. And then Fridays we stream on the main channel, TCH Live. That is the channel you are watching right now. So just making sure everything got scanned properly. And so it was a $15 straddle from River Roach. One of the cards didn't scan right, and they were also waiting for him to exercise his option, and he has declined his option. So he will check, and we will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 ways to a flop. And then we have 6 times 15. It's going to be 90 plus the small blind and big blind. So $100 pot. $100 pot, as we will go 6 ways to the flop.
Next week we'll buy the other one. Couldn't buy a purse.
So just a little delay as the production crew gets all of the hands punched in right. So just to kind of let you know here on the setup at the Texas Card House with the stream, there is a special room, a private room that these players play in. It is a special table, special cards. These playing cards have a small chip in them, and that is how we're able to see what the players have. So, as I said, this is a separate room. It is right off the main floor. On the main floor is where most of the action is when it comes to the 1-3 cash game that runs on a daily basis here, $100 minimum buy-in. And right now we do have the $20 tournament. It's also running. So there's probably about 5 or 6 tables on the main floor that are in action right now, along with this table. Then in the office area is where the production crew is set up. So it is some special software that they use. The program is known as the Action Tracker. So somebody is in the office making sure that all of the cards are read properly, but more importantly, that all the bet sizes are punched in on each individual player on their stack sizes. And then you got the commentator, which is me, and I'm in a separate room, in the same building, but in a separate room. If you've ever been to the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, essentially right when you first walk in, there's like a little waiting area with a couch, and then there's the main desk area where you check in, where there's a small room, and that is where I'm set up. So basically, three different people part of the stream tonight here in the Rio Grande Valley, and then there's the main server in Austin, where basically everything gets streamed to Austin. Then Austin has everything set up with the YouTube channel, with the Twitch, with the Facebook. And I believe one of the reasons why there's an issue is there was a dealer change. Same dealer as before. The dealer that started us off tonight was Jeremiah. He normally deals the stream. You can see it is 10:10 Texas time. So this hand took place at 10:10, and of course we're on a 15-minute delay, which is why if you look at your watch, it is 10:25 in Texas. The reason why there is a 15-minute delay is we do not want any of these players getting some information they shouldn't have. So just to make sure that there's nothing suspicious going on, there is a 15-minute delay built in. And like I said, all of this gets streamed to Austin, and they stream it to my laptop with the 15-minute delay. So I'm watching this live, and essentially you're watching this live as well, which is why last Wednesday there was an issue with one of the cameras, but we didn't find the issue until the stream started. So it got corrected, but it took 15 minutes to get corrected. So anything that I see here, I can get corrected on my own. It's just going to take 15 minutes. And like I said, I believe this delay is just something with the dealer change. This is the first hand from the dealer, and you can see we do have that 5th seat being taken. What I think happened is the action tracker, and I'm in a separate room, but the person that keeps track of these hands, I believe they are resetting that computer as it froze up. And I believe that is what the dealer has told the table, that they are rebooting the action tracker. So we do apologize for the delay. And while they get that corrected, let me remind everybody about the Trailblazer. This is a series coming to all Texas card houses. So I'm sure you've seen different poker series throughout the nation, throughout the state of Texas. Of course, the biggest poker series, the World Poker Tour. Then you got like the WSOP circuit events. You got the Poker Go Tour and stuff like that. There's the Poker Atlas Tour, which has stopped at the Texas Card House before, but now a brand new tournament series coming to the Texas Card House, the Trailblazer. $2 million to guarantee. It will go to every Texas Card House location, but the first location's going to be TCH Austin, and that's going to be October 16th. So the last 2 weeks of October, the Trailblazer will make its debut. The Trailblazer there, and there is the QR code where you can scan for more information, but this will go to every Texas Card House location in Texas. First stop will be TCH Social Austin, and if you scan that QR code, I can confirm that link is live. So if you scan the QR code, the link is live.
So he was projected to make 22 points last night. He made 9.
Oh, really?
So the tour dates for the Trailblazer.
And they won. They won, you know, big.
So October 16th in Austin, then in spring, the middle of November, November the 12th, spring. Rio Grande Valley for us, it's going to be the last week of the year. So Christmas week, it starts December the 26th, which of course, as all you Canadians know, is Boxing Day. So Trailblazer Tour will be here. from December 26th till New Year's Eve, the 31st. Then in January, DFW will get it, and then it will go to Austin. It'll go to Houston in February. So you can log on to TexasCardHouse.com or scan the QR code that is on the screen right now. And as I said, they are just resetting the main computer, the action tracker. That's what they're doing right now. And keep in mind, our chat is live. So obviously, I got a little time to kill here. So chat is live. You can let us know where you're watching from. Okay, I believe the computer is fixed because we do have some new graphics here, and we do have the new player into the system. So I believe it is reset here. Let's see who's in seat 5. Is Rock back? It's showing Rock is in seat 5, but it's also showing he's down $300. All right, here we go. Yeah, so the computer has restarted, but you can see that it didn't catch what the hands were. So this is why they had to restart the main computer, just because it wasn't picking up the cards. And the whole reason, well, not the whole reason, but one of the main reasons to watch a stream is to see the players hold cards. So we do realize you want to see the players hold cards. I want to see the players hold cards. Okay, so they are having everybody rescan their cards right now, since they had to restart the computer that kept track of the bets, that kept track of the cards. So they got the action tracker computer restarted, and now the players will rescan their cards. But before that happens, let me remind you about the 4 for 40 here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley for the month of September.
All right, guys, go ahead and take your cards back. Sorry for the inconvenience, guys. Thank you guys so much for being so patient with us. Good luck to everybody. We got 6 players in this box.
Okay.
If you're betting, I'm folding a 6.
All right, so that is not Rock that took the seat. So got somebody else taking the seat now. And it is, not sure what name he's going to be using, but he did play on the stream on Wednesday. I know he's a big fan of the Tigres, one of the Mexican soccer teams that plays in Monterrey, as they say in the States, or Monterrey, as they say in Mexico, or in the Tigres jersey. So in Spain, for the soccer, you got La Liga, and in Mexico, it's called La Liga MX. All right, but as you can see, the problem is taken care of. Next hand, everybody will be able to see the hold cards properly. The main computer had to be restarted, the action tracker, that is. We never lost the actual feed. So next hand, we should be able to see everybody's cards the way it should be. So we got the mystery hand. And it's funny, I've actually read some of the comments, and they want to start doing a mystery hand. Just not sure if the software is able to do it properly. But Jesus, Jesse, will bet with the mystery hand here, 175. We do see Nuno's hand, as he does have 2 pair. Oh, there it is. And Jesus also has 2 pair. But Jesus is going to show the better hand. He has kings and eights, kings and eights. So Jesus' first time playing on the stream, and he has over $1,500 in front of him. And you can see he's up $640 for the stream. Every hand Fran up $4,000. $4,000. That'll buy a lot of shoes. Partner up almost 1,000. Spider up a couple of hundred. And let's see, seat 5. Let's see what he's going with. I think he's going with his last name, Ledesma Maker. Yeah, he's going with his last name, Ledesma Maker. I know him as Chucky, but he's going by Ledesma Maker. So action's going to be on seat 4. Gabe. And there we go, cards working again. We do apologize for the delay. Fran's gonna make the $10 call, as is Jesus. Gabe makes the fold. Seat 5 making the fold. So last hand taking over 10 minutes with the delay, but back on track we are. Jack 10 for every hand Fran, and she's going to hit a pair to go with her straight draw. But that's going to give partner the straight. Does anybody have clubs? Jesus has clubs, so he should be calling here, and does. And every hand Fran can only chop the pot here with an ace. Oh, backdoor diamonds coming. But nobody with the backdoor diamonds. So partner with the nut straight, Broadway. So the highest straight, Ace, King, Queen, Jack 10, is known as Broadway. The lowest straight, Ace, Deuce, 3, 4, 5, known as the Wheel. Unless if you play Pai Gow poker, for whatever reason, the second biggest straight in Pai Gow is the Wheel. All right, there's who's up, there's who's down. Settle down 1,000. So Pai Gow poker, one of the games you could play at a casino in the pit. Pretty interesting story on the Pai Gow poker. It was actually invented by just a normal person. I believe he was a pit boss at one of the LA casinos. He got very bad legal advice as he was trying to patent the game. Somebody told him you cannot patent a casino game, and that somebody was wrong. So the inventor of the game actually never patented the game, lost out on all the royalties, and somebody else took the idea, put the patent on it, and became a millionaire. I actually know of somebody who hit the Pie Gal bonus in Vegas for over $1 million. That's a 7-card straight flush.
Where's the coin? You have it? You still have it? We lost it. No. You lost your gold coin? No way. What a fish. Have you seen the price of gold? Yes. Yeah, that's right. I haven't seen it. Let me check this rate. 2,500 an ounce. Yeah. It's gonna, I think it's gonna rise straight to 3K. They're so flat. With ease.
Ace high flop with 2 diamonds. Big flop for partner as he flops top pair with the nut flush draw with the backdoor straight draw. A set of jacks for Gabriel and a set of 4s for Spider. Remember when I said earlier it's not good playing small pocket pairs because set over set's very possible. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Exhibit A.
This might seem like a silly question, right? But daily usage, obviously chips. What's the most value you could lose on it percentage-wise? Less than 10%? Something you lose it. 100? I mean, 100 total. Daily usage.
So partner just going to make the call.
That is 1 ounce of pure gold, but it weighs 1.75 ounces. Okay. Because it's got nickel in it, to make it harder.
Roach with a gut shot straight draw. He does have a flush draw as well, but his flush draw is no good. And he's going to be calling 100 here. Roach does not fold for 100. As a matter of fact, he's going to go all in. Do the pocket 4s call? No. Nice fold by Spider. He saw all the action in front of him. And Gabe is obviously calling with his set of jacks. And partner... yeah, partner's going to be calling too. He has top pair with the nut flush draw. So you can see this pot is over $1,000 already. And Roach is going to need a queen or some running cards for a straight. And partner putting Gabe all in. So we're going to have a side pot here. This pot's over $2,000. 2020, not a good year, but this is going to be a great pot for somebody. Diamond or a queen. There's the heart, partner with backdoor hearts, and there's the diamond. So partner scooping the $2,000 pot with the ace 5 of diamonds. Roach also making his flush. Thought he was good, but he's going to show. So big pot for partner.
Don't roll your eyes at me.
River Roach will rebuy. And let's see if Gabe rebuys. So Fran up almost 4,000, partner up over 2,000. And 3 players down at least 1,000. Actually 4 if you count Rock, who lost twice, and 5 if you count Nick. So I don't know what's in store for next Friday night. I don't think it's going to be 5-5 PLO again, as I could see this game running once a month, but every Friday, I think it'll work every Friday for about a month, and then you're gonna just have people that aren't gonna be able to afford to play in it. So I know this is the second time we've done a PLO stream, and it does get crazy, as you can see. But that's why you want to subscribe to the channel to know exactly what the stream is going to be next Friday. For sure, this coming Wednesday, we'll have our 1-3 no limit stream, which is on the secondary channel, Texas Card House. Texas Card House. There are 2 channels on YouTube. The main one, TCH Live, and the secondary, Texas Card House. Looks like Gabe is coming back in. So we're going 6 ways to a flop, $300 in the middle. Ironically, $300 is the minimum buy into this game. And we have an 8-high flop with 2 hearts. Open-ended for Jesus. He's actually got the wrap. As a 9 makes him a straight, a jack makes him a straight, a 6 makes him a straight. And he also has hearts to go along with it. River Roach with the nut hearts, though, will bet the $100. Seno has the kings. Not done yet. He also has a pair and a straight draw. And there's the straight for Seno, but it's a better straight for Jesus. So probably about 400. How much does he have in his stack? Yeah, 400 is a good bet. But he's going to bet 200. And Seno's coming along here with his straight. It is no good. River Roach looking for a heart. And the straight gets better for Jesus. Didn't need the jack. He does have 2 10s in his hand, so the chances of his opponent having Queen 10 are diminished.
I have not checked. I have not bet.
Remember, you cannot make a straight without a 5 or a 10. You need a 5 or a 10 either on the board or in your hand. And you can see that Jesus has 2 of the 10s. Has the second nut straight.
I checked. Check. I got nothing. I got a straight. 3 checks. You got a straight?
And Jesus is just going to check it down. He will win the 1,200. Hey, if you're interested in playing on the stream, you can send us an email, rgvlive@texascardhouse.com. Of course, you could also sign on Poker Atlas as well. So if you don't have Poker Atlas, you can send us an email. If you do have Poker Atlas, you can sign up on Poker Atlas. Every Wednesday, we do play 1-3, no limit, $300 minimum buy-in. And then Fridays, we always change it up. We're going to start changing it up, giving the people what they want. So waiting for partner to straddle, and there's the straddle, so a double straddle. So $20 to see the cards. So it's going to be $20 for River Roach to make the call, as there is a double straddle going from 5 to 10 to 20.
Straddle, re-straddle. 10, 20. 20 to play, everybody. Storm Francis hits TCH Omaha game, scoops table. Breaking news. See that? Tropical Storm Francis.
So Roach with the $20 call.
Francis scoops Omaha table at TCH. Wow, it makes a news Friday night.
Fran with the 10s and the hearts and the diamonds. So Fran, every hand Fran, double suited, triple connected. All right, $145 pot. King 5-5 on the flop. Does anybody have a 5? It looks like Roach flops quads. 100% of the time he's going to win this hand, and he's going to check. He hopes somebody has a king or hopes somebody hits another king. All right, clubs on the turn. Roach should be betting here just to start building a pot. Oh, and Seno's going to bet. So Seno hitting 2 pair, does not want to hit a king or a 4. Everybody's drawn dead. River Roach not needing to hit the river here. Seno looking for a king or a 4. That's not going to be good. All right, the ace should slow down the action. I think Roach is going to put out a small bet here, maybe 75. Oh, Seno's bluffing. How much does Roach have in his stack? Roach is putting it all in. And Seno will make the fold. Jesus had a straight draw on the turn. Oh, the min raise. The min raise, they always have it. I think Seno's going to get away. Yeah, I told you Seno would get away.
That was a nice jump. Yeah, a nice acting jump. Can't win it with cards. Hell no.
You didn't see his commercial?
I mentioned this earlier. It's just not about winning hands. It's about minimizing your losses. Yeah, it might seem a little trivial there. Roach raising it another $200, but Seno knew that he had at least the full house. He actually had better than the full house, but did not give Roach the extra $200. Under the gun does have priority on the straddle.
What should I do with my fold? What should I do with my fold? Let this guy bet, then I'm gonna read.
So action under the gun for River Roach, just making quads. Now, quads of the day are pocket 3s. So he had quad 5s. Did not get the bonus, but he did win a nice pot. So action on River Roach. He should be making the call here. He just won the last hand. He's not suited at all. I actually think this is probably a fold. But he did win the last hand, and you can't win 2 in a row if you don't play the next hand. All right, Nuno putting in the raise here. Ace, Jack, 3-3. He is potting it. Not sure if I like the raise since he's out of position. I do like the hand, but he is out of position. Are you out of the tournament? Yes, I'm talking to you. Okay. Two clubs on the flop, and it is Gabe with the clubs. Top set for Spider, and we might see some fireworks here. There's almost $500 in the pot. Roach open-ended. Yeah, Spider's going to bet his hand. It is the best hand right now. Oh, set over set. So Spider betted 300, and Jesus isn't going to be able to get away from this. Gabe with a gut shot straight flush needs the jack of clubs, and I don't see the jack of clubs in anybody's hand. There's only one jack left, as somebody has pocket jacks and somebody has ace jack. And when you have a straight flush draw, you go all in, and that's what Gabe is doing. So Jesus was winning over 1,000 before this hand started, but he's actually drawn dead as Roach folds the last 9 in the deck. And yeah, Jesus is gonna call. Gabe's all in. Did Spider just call? Yeah, Spider just called. So Gabe looking for a club or a jack. And that's not going to be it. It's going to go check, check. Oh, and the ace of clubs comes on the river. So Jesus actually getting very lucky that Spider did not 3-bet when Gabe moved all in, because I think he's calling. So Gabe hit in the river. Did you want to talk to the people? No, okay. So somebody coming into the booth, the Cajun Asian, so that's who I was talking to earlier. He was playing in the $20 tournament, and he did not make it. The C8 half stacks of 75. I don't think so, although we do have a player that normally plays on the stream that goes by Newbie that puts his stacks to 75s, but I don't think Seed 8 does. I think those are stacks of hundreds. All right, Bud and Strato. Nuno with the Bud and Strato. So action's going to be on partner. So looking back on the stream, Spider's going to see that hand and kind of be mad that he didn't raise when Gabe 3-bet there, because I don't think Jesus is folded middle sit there. He would have won the side pot. So missed deal, they will get it reset, and we still have over an hour left in tonight's stream. So the Cajun Asian popping into the booth, letting me know that he did bust from the tournament. Let's see where he busted. Oh, I think he made the final table because they're down to 6 right now. So $20 tournament, first place $800. Fourth place, the min cash is $200. So 10x in your money in for $20. 35 entries, 41 add-ons, 6 players left in the $20 tournament. Like I said, if you've never played in it, it's a very, very, very fun tournament.
Oh, you have less.
We need nicotine on the PLO stream. Well, I agree with that. If nicotine plays PLO in just any form, the same way that he plays Hold'em, yes, it'll be a crazier stream. So one of our players on the 1-3 Hold'em goes by Nicotine, and he likes to gamble. All right, we have an all-in here. You have the double suited, triple connected ace-jack 9-8 from Ledesma Maker. He's going all in. And action's going to be on the better hand, the ace-king 3-3, but he does have players left to act behind him. Did Seno make the call? I think Seno made the call. Seno with queen-jack 6-4, double suited, triple connected. And I think every hand Fran is going to come along. She was up over $4,000 at one point. Yeah, she's in. Gabe with the 9-10, 8-4 single suit. I think he has to fold here, even though he's getting a really good price.
Somebody pot it.
But usually your flush draw will not be good, and that is the case here. Jesus, who just dodged a bullet the last hand, set over set, and he's very pained here as the ace is suited. Like I said, I think Gabe has to fold here. Easier said than done, especially when you are stuck. You want to try to get that money back. Oh, Gabe does make the call, so almost $1,000 pot here. Almost $1,000 pot. Fran with the best hand right now, but Seno with the best equity right now. So Fran has jacks. It's the best hand right now. But Seno has queen high. Oh, Fran hitting a set, but the ace queen. No, nobody has ace queen, and nobody has queen 9. There's the diamonds. So one player with clubs, one player with diamonds, and Fran hoping the board pairs, and the board does not pair. So the 8-9, the 8-9 will win. Oh no, the ace jack. So 2 players with ace jack.
There's a snake in my boot.
I don't know if Seno's like.
No, yeah, ace and ace.
So it's going to be a chop pot. The ace jack making a straight.
Yeah, I guess that was it.
All right, while they chop up the pot, let us remind you and her about the 2-for-1 time. Every Wednesday, every Sunday, all day, $100 cap, Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. We are located in South Texas, 3 hours south of San Antonio, 5 hours southwest of Houston. And then we also have the Progressive High Hands. Great promos here at the Texas Card House. RGV.
Hey, lockdown. Saturdays encouraged. Hey, anda bien calentito mi compadre. Dice nunca. Tenía como 4,000 allá arriba. Saturdays encouraged. You play 3 hands and you play 1. Que le pones 5 $10 one is
All right, got a button straddle from partner, $10 to go. Action's going to be on Seno, short for Senovio. He's going to have queens, and he will bump it up to 20. He has queens with clubs, a roach with the kings, and Roach put it on the 3-bet. So Roach with the kings, the hearts, the ace and the 3. No suits. That's my maker roll fold. Partner who was a straddler just might come along here. He does have the ace-jack and the 8-4. He does have the power of the button, and he will come along as we have $180 in the pot. The king's out in front right now. And it's going to come 10 high rainbow. Roach with the kings will be betting again 100, just over a half pot. And Seno with the queens makes the call. Seno actually looking for a 3, not a queen. And he's going to get a club, so that's going to give him a flush draw now. So queen or a club for Seno. And the board is going to pair. Seno checks. Roach checks behind and shows the ace-king. And he will take the $500 pot. So still have over an hour to go on tonight's PLO stream. The Friday night feature tonight, PLO, 5-5 PLO on TCH Live. We are one of 6 Texas Card House locations in the state of Texas. As I said, we're in South Texas. There are 2 card houses in North Texas, TCH Dallas and TCH Las Colimas. And then 2 in East Texas, 1 just north of Houston in Spring, and 1 right by the Galleria in Houston, Texas Card House Houston. And then there's 1 Texas Card House in Austin. And if you haven't heard, it is brand new. They just moved to a new location, TCH Social Austin, located northwest Austin on Highway 183. That's Research Boulevard. It'll be the Anderson Mills exit. It is the only Texas Card House I have not played in. I mean, they've been open for less than a month. I guess I should have played there yesterday as I was working in Austin, but did not have a chance. King, queen, queen. Nobody with a queen. And everybody's going to check. So everybody checks. Seno betting in position, half pot. And this might work. Oh, he shows the bluff. The power of position. So it looks like we have a $10 button straddle from River Roach. We can see the VPIP. Jesus all the way up at 77%. River Roach at 74%. Everybody in at least 40%, which is really high, especially for Omaha. A lot of times people see the 4 cards and they see all the possibilities with the 4 cards in your hands. I don't think we've seen anybody with trips in their hands yet. And right as I say that, Baby Spider with trip 9s in his hand, so he's going to fold that. Keep in mind, you you can only play, you have to play exactly 2 cards from your hand. But everybody wanted to see flops with the numerous possibilities in their hand. Six, seven, eight. Center with the pocket tens. Jesus with the set of sevens. And he does have the 8 in his hand, which makes it a lot less likely that somebody has pocket 8s. It is likely somebody has a straight. But he's still going to bet his set for $60. Partner with the 5s will be letting it go. Seno with the diamonds making the call. He does need a 9 for a straight, as he will be playing the 10-6 for the straight. Deuce on the turn, changes nothing. Jesus going to be betting again. Looks like 80. Seno still with his heart draw, still with his straight draw, makes the call. All the 9s are dead, though. And he's going to make his flush on the river. He's probably going to be going for some value here. Puts out the value bet. Jesus going to have to call it. Not going to like it. And he's going to see the bad news. So we're going to be changing out dealers here in less than 10 minutes. And from the time that dealer sits down, we will have exactly an hour left on our stream. So we have just over an hour left on our stream. We do have Jeremiah in the box. His friends call him Jerry. His girlfriend calls him Jer Bear. And we have a button straddle, so action is going to be on every hand. Fran, tonight's big winner. And the dealer that will take over will be Enrique, who goes by Kobe. So I believe it is a 20, yes, it's a $20 button straddle, which I believe is the max on the button. Ace, Jack, Queen, 9 makes the call. Ace, King, Queen, 3 also makes the call. So if Spider was double suited, he would make the raise for sure, but he does have the button, and that's going to get him to raise. He does have a good hand. Ace, King, 10-7. He does have hearts. It would be better if the ace or the king was a heart to give him pretty much the nut flush draw. But he will use the power of the button, and he's going to get checked raised here by a worst hand. So the ESMA maker felt that Spider was making a move since he had the button. Oh, is Nuno going all in too? Wow, they are gambling tonight here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. This pot, when it's all said and done, is going to be like $2,500. Okay, it's going to be like $2,000. Oh, we got spades. Jack high with spades. Huge flop for this maker. 7 on the turn. And it's going to be a 5. So aces and jacks with a 5 kicker. There is a side pot. And ace king for the side. We'll chop the side pot. No, the 7. The 7 wins the side pot. So Spider with the 7, ace 7 will win the side pot. And Nuno, who had ace king queen 3, is just playing ace king. So Nuno thought the side pot was going to be chopped with the ace king, but Spider hit in a 7, and you can see we have the dealer change coming.
El domingo pasado iba subiendo la casa con comida y la chancla se me atoró. De pura rodilla y aquí la rodilla también se me... Thank you very much. Good luck, everybody.
Chat star in the chat. Hello, everyone. I believe the chat star is from New Zealand, if I'm correct. All right, so exactly 1 hour left in tonight's stream. Not sure if Nuno's back in. He's not sure if he's back in. And it looks like he is going to be back in. It's probably the raise frequency. Yeah, raise first in. Both Seno and Spider leading the way. They are probably the two most experienced Omaha players on the table. Seat 5 also has a lot of experience in Omaha. Aces for Roach. He does have diamonds to go with it. And he is going to make the raise. I actually like partner's hand better. Ace, King, 9-8. Double suited, triple connected. And you can see the graphics like his hand better as well. Oh, Kings for every hand Fran, and she's double suited as well. Triple connected. Are Kings dead? All right, 6 ways to the flop. And we got a queen high flop with some clubs. So Fran with the queen, although it's not good. Straight flush draw for Jesus. 4, 3, 4 of clubs. Straight flush draw. Gabe also has a flush draw and a straight draw with the 7-8. I don't think clubs are coming. Everybody with the clubs. Partner has the gut shot. And Roach is going to be raising here with his aces. He does have the naked ace, the ace of clubs. $200 to continue. Spider makes the fold. Let's see what Fran does with her hand. I think she already folded. So Gabe's probably going to go with this hand. No. Partner's going with the hand. Partner looking for a club or a 7. There's only 1 7 left, and there's only 2 clubs left. It's going to be a 10. That's going to give him some outs, as now a jack will make him a straight. But Roach is just going with his aces. And this is going to get partner out of his seat now that he picked up some more outs, as a 7 is still good for him, but now a jack will make a straight. And, of course, his clubs are still good. Roach feeling comfortable since he has the ace of clubs in his hand. And he is putting partner in a tough decision here. So you can see the live outs he has is only 4 outs, which does not equal 25%. And he's going to make the fold. So nice play by Roach there, using the ace of clubs. There it is. He does show him the ace of clubs. Using the ace of clubs there. That is something you see in Omaha a lot, known as the naked ace. And yes, Chat Star joining us tonight from New Zealand. I believe the only city I know in New Zealand is the capital, Auckland, right? Is that correct?
Look, you broke my wall, Connor. Oh, baby. Oh. Get this game out of the mud.
So as I said, we have just under an hour to go, as we do have Enrique coming in to finish us off tonight. Chances are these players will play after the stream. The stream is scheduled for 4 hours. At the end of the 4 hours, we will sign off, but these players will continue to play. So, did Gabe straddle and fold, or?
Y si tienes un two spades, ya no tienes mano de los spades. No, tu mano sí sirve, pero no, nomás tienes 3. ¿Y el showdown? El showdown, ellos también pueden tener 3. Y el lower gana. Pero si tienes 4, cualquier 4 le gana a cualquier de 3. Cualquier. Así sea 10 high. 10 high, y este tiene as 2, 3, pero tú tienes 4 que sea king, queen, jack, 10, como quiera ganar. Cualquier 4 le gana a cualquier 3.
All right, so $75 raise. Spider with the king 7 6 3 2 spades. River Roach just won the last 10, and he's probably going to be calling here. Only has 1 suit, and it's only 9 high. But like I said, he did just win the last 10. And you can't win 2 in a row if you don't play the next one.
There's 745. Oh shit! You're fucking Fran. Let me tell you.
So every hand, Fran also making the call with the best hand, and it's going to come all spades. Spider flopping the king high flush, and that is probably going to get everybody to fold, as Fran just has ace queen with no spades, and Roach just has a 9. So Spider raising with his hand and flopping a flush does not get any action. It still wins the $300 pot.
¿Sí te acuerdas cuál era el lío, verdad?
Yo no sabía que eso era hasta que no había experiencia.
Un 10 es un lío. Un 10. Te va mejor con la mano, güey. He ido con unas 3, 4 veces. Me gusta, pero me parece bien difícil. Por práctica. Siempre en el drive le pegaba y siempre como que le pegaba arriba y... Madre, échate más.
No straddle this hand.
No me llevaste, para te dije ayer, güey, que quería ir. Son pedos.
Partner with the king, queen, jack 4, only one suit makes the call. Okay, so Wellington, New Zealand is the capital city, but the most populated city is Auckland. There we go. Looks like everybody calling here. $105 pot. $135, excuse me.
You mean 3 cards, right? 3 cards? 3 cards, right?
Jack high flop with 2 diamonds. Looks like we got 4 high diamonds. Does anybody have bigger diamonds? Yeah, 9-3 of diamonds every hand, Fran. And River Roach with the naked ace. And Seno with the 7 high diamonds. And it's Jesus that's going to bet his top set, his kings. Oh, Gabe with the 3s. Does anybody? Yeah, somebody has a 3. So Gabe is pretty much drawn dead here. Talked about this earlier. I think this is the second time I mentioned it. In Omaha, it's normally not good to play these small pocket pairs just because the chances of set over set is very real in this game. And this is the 3rd time we see this happen tonight. Last time, Jesus getting very lucky. The straight does get there. Oh, it's going to go check, check. Like I said, Gabe is drawn dead. Second time tonight that we see Gabe drawn dead. Oh, and it went check, check on the river. So Jesus getting very lucky last time, not losing all his chips set over set. And then this time, in a strange way, Jesus returning the favor to a different player. This time he's on the good side of it, but the pot doesn't balloon. All right, what are the stats down here? Is this the VPIP? Yes. Every player in at least 50% besides partner. So half the hands these players are voluntarily putting money in the pot. 2 players in at over 75%. And we have a double straddle as it's going to be $30 to go. $15 under the gun, that gets doubled to 30, and the action's going to be on Spider. Ace 10, 9 deuce, the ace 10 suited, very nice. The 9 deuce, not so much show. He will be folding. Every hand Fran. Oh no, he makes the call. Every hand Fran does fold. Jesus with the queens, and the 8-3 makes the call. Little surprise Spider made the call here under the gun with that hand. Gabe also making the call with the ace-king of clubs. Double suited, but he does have the dangler, the 3. King 9-10-3. The 3 wasn't working with any of the other cards. If the 3 was a 6, then he probably would have called. Somebody else with ace king, it is River Roach, and River Roach is going to be raising his option, it looks like. Ace king jack 10. He announces to the dealer pot, and it's going to be 215. Oh, Spider coming along here. The 9 is working with the 10. The deuce is working with an ace. And that's enough to bring him along. Hola, Maria. Jesus with the queens does make the fold. Gabe with the ace king as well. He does have queen 7 to go along with it. His ace king is suited. That's why he made the call. Nuno with the rundown hand, 7, 8, 9. So any of the middle cards come, it's going to hit Nuno. And you can see right now, he actually has the second best odds at 27%. Spider, the only one with spades. That's why he has the big percentage. And it's going to come jack 5, 5. Nobody with a 5. River Roach with the jack. River Roach, your initial raiser. He's double straddled and raised his straddle. So he's probably going to be betting here. It looks like he bets 300. I think this is going to take it down here. It's over $1,000 pot, $12.25 to be exact. Nobody with anything to call Roach. And Roach will win the pot. River Roach. And he's going to show the jack. Fran back up to $4,000. $4,000 plus in the green. Partner almost at $2,000. Ledesma Maker over $1,000. Jesus in at $475, and everybody else in the negative. 2 players stuck almost $2,000. Gabe down $420. Bud and straddle. Action will be on seat 8. Partner. So somebody adding on, not sure who that is. And is that a $10 or $15 straddle? I think it might be 15. It is 15. And partner with the kings and with the suited ace as well. A little surprised Roach made the fold. He just won last hand. Spider with the double suited, has the clubs, has the diamonds. Nuno will make the call with his king, queen, jack 4. He's double suited. Usually you're going to have that one dangler. Nuno has that 4 that's really not working with anything. Needed that to be 7 or above. But we are still going 3 ways to a flop. And it's going to come 10 deuce deuce. Nobody with a deuce. Nobody with a 10. Partner's kings still out in front. But it is going to be Spider, your initial raiser, who makes the bet. Nuno with no draw here is going to be, no, he's going to be making the call. He's in real bad shape here if partner calls. He really wants partner to fold. You can see partner in at 74%. but he thinks one of these players might have the deuce. Oh, he does fold, and Nuno's going to go from 9% to 74% to win this pot. And he's going to hit his jack right on the turn. It is clubs. Oh, he does have the clubs as well. So Nuno making a frustrated call on the flop. Looks like he's going to get rewarded. Yes, he is going to get rewarded as Spider is drawn dead. So he does have king eye clubs, and he's going to hit trips. He does not have a full house. He does not have a full house. He's playing king jack, so he has trip jacks. That's 3 cards with a king and a 10. That's his best 5 cards. This is something that's a little different in Omaha. You have to use 2 cards in your hand. So right there he's playing king jack. 3 jacks, king 10 kicker. And partner was 70% to win that on the flop and thought that somebody had a 2. He was wrong, but it wound up being the right move as he would have got very unlucky as Nuno went running jacks. So partner with the $20 straddle. This is going to put action on seat 8. Seno makes the fold. River Roach needs another $15 to call. Does not. Every hand Fran making the fold. Jesus calling with the 8-6-3 deuce. Sometimes you just want to see a flop. Gabe calling with the pocket 3s, perhaps going after that quad 3 bonus, but we see he's not going to get it as somebody has a 3 in their hand. And it's going to come queen high. Nobody with the queen. Jesus with a straight draw. As a matter of fact, he has a wrap. He's got the 3 deuce, so an ace or a 6 will make him a straight. He has the 6-8, and a 7 will also make him a straight. But it is Nuno betting his gut shot straight draw. And Nuno gonna take it down. 2 in a row. So this is gonna be pre-flop raising. Every hand Fran, who is the biggest winner thus far tonight, is in at 2%. Partner, who's the second biggest winner tonight, is in at 3%. So there is a lot of different ways to approach a poker game, and I'm sure you've seen it at the table yourself where some people are super aggressive, some people are super passive. But there is more than one way to skin a cat, as the people from Springfield, Ohio are very familiar with. So action will be on River Roach. If it was double suited, he would call, but he does have $5 out. Makes the fold. Aces for Baby Spider. He's just calling, hoping somebody raises here to put in the back raise. Oh, somebody else has aces and they just call. So 2 players with aces. And Spider does have clubs. So it looks like Spider has a fan in the chat. Red Afro Thunder. With the little basketball emoji. I know Spider did play varsity basketball. going to school, I believe, in the PSJ school district. PSJ school district, 3 cities down here. Bar San Juan, Alamo. Sorry, wrong pocket. So there's aggression frequency, and you can see Fran in at only 6%, but she is your big winner tonight. So is that 10 or 15 on the button? 20 on the button. And Spider immediately raises with his 4, 6, 7, 8 diamonds. I said this earlier, I do like the raise, but I don't like the position. Makes a real big difference playing a hand in or out of position. And Roach could and should put in a 4-bet here, but he's going to be playing the hand heads up. So maybe if somebody else called the raise, Roach would have put in the 3-bet, but he gets to play heads up in position, and he's going to hit top pair. Spider hitting a 6 will continue. Roach is going nowhere. Has top pair, queen kicker, backdoor flush draw. 55. Roach is going to be raising here. Roach makes it 175. Should make an immediate fold from Spider. No, not an immediate fold. There's the fold. Spider is not one to Hollywood, which I thought why it would be an immediate fold. But I do think he is down for the night, so he was a little frustrated there. So 25 is the max you can do on the button, and 25 is what Spider is putting out there. Blind. Sin ver en español. Gabe back in his seat. Action will be on Fran. Gonna need to put $20 more to make the call. Seat 5 also back in, so we are back to a full table. You've seen all the action we've had tonight, which is why I find it funny when some players go, oh, I like to play 8-handed because there's more action. And it is true, but it is a very, very small. There's a very, very small difference between 8-handed and 9-handed when it comes to ranges and everything like that. People just prefer to play, or people who like the 8-handed, they just like it because they have more room at the table. They're more comfortable. That is the only reason why. Or let me say that it's 99% of the reason why. All right, Spider, I do like this raise. He does have the ace-jack, 9-7, double-suited, triple-connected. Seno might back raise here with the aces, knowing his hand is very vulnerable multi-way. And that's what he's thinking about doing, and I think that's what he is going to do.
Aces and kings, double-suited, I'm folding. I'm not letting him get into my wall. Yeah. In a little while already.
Oh, he just makes the call. Oh, he only has diamond suits, 5-high diamonds. Jack 9-5. Spider flopping top 2. You can see he's in at 77%. Nuno drawn dead. I don't see how that's possible. If queen and a 10 come, he's not drawn dead. Second time the graphics do this. Nuno drawn very, very thin. How's that? And Spider going to continue on with basically a pot-sized bet, $600 into 735. Gabe with the kings. Does have backdoor hearts. Does not have the best hand. So Seno cannot hit an ace as the ace is gone. He can only hit a 5 to take the lead, but there's only 1 5 left. He also has some backdoor draws. A 3 and a 4 will give him a straight. I think Gabe has to fold here once he doesn't 3-bet Spider. And he does just that. And Spider will get a win. It's going to be the raise first in, I believe. There it is, raise first in. Both Spider and Seno have definitely been the most aggressive. And you can see we have 3 players who have not been raised first in. So 3 players have not been raised first in. That's not to say they haven't raised pre-flop, but if they did raise pre-flop, it was a 3-bet. So no straddle this hand. Action will be on seat 5 with the Tigre jersey. They're still called jerseys in soccer, right? Yeah. Because I know in hockey they're not jerseys, they're sweaters. Queen Jack 10-4, double suited for Nuno. And once again has that dangler. The 4 really not working with the Queen Jack or 10. I think somebody in the comments said if they could zoom in on the food menu. So one of the players having a late dinner here as it's almost midnight in Texas. Players started playing just after 8 p.m. Texas time, and we're on a 15-minute delay. So these hands actually happened after midnight for these players, but with the 15-minute delay, we are seeing them right now. Top pair with diamonds. Gut shot for Nuno. And River Roach also with a gut shot. Nuno's going with this. He has a flush draw. It is not good. He doesn't know that. And a straight draw. Roach with bottom pair and the nut flush draw. So everybody with the flush draw. Jesus with the best hand right now with the top pair. Roach does have third pair. So Nuno actually has the wrap. So Roach will make the call, and this might bring Jesus in. Nuno needed an 8, a 10. No, the 10 doesn't do anything for him. The 8. 8 gives him a straight. Is it just the 8? Queen Jack. 10 does, yeah. So just the 8 gives him a straight. Roach makes the call. And Jesus makes the fold. So Roach, 75% to win here. Needs to avoid an 8. And he avoids the 8. As it looks like Nuno has a straight. So it looks like Nuno has a straight, but you can only play 2 cards from your hand. If he's playing 3 cards, he has a straight. So just the 4 is going to win this hand. The ace 4 is going to win this hand. Like I said, it looks like Nuno has a straight because he does have Queen Jack 10 in his hand, but you can only play 2 of the cards. You have to play 3 cards on the board. So Roach winning that huge pot with just a pair of 4s, and that's going to take him into the positive. You can see Fran still staying steady with the $4,000 profit. Partner almost at $2,000. Lesma Maker in at over $1,000, and River Roach with that pot puts him in at $665. And Jesus with Jesus in the positive, everybody else in the negative. If Jesus would have called, he would have won with the 9, but instead Roach makes the call and wins with the 4. River Roach with the aces, and he does have one of them suited, so he will make the raise. Gabe with a nice hand, Queen Jack 9-5, double suited. Triple connected, makes the call. Spider with a similar hand also makes the call. And Nuno also double suited, triple connected, making the call. So Nuno with the spades, Roach with the clubs, Gabe with the diamonds and the hearts. And it's going to come jack high. The aces for Roach still out in front. But you could see Nuno does have a pair, top pair, as does Gabe. So I don't think they're folding. It's at $35. Even Spider calling with his gut shot and the pair. Spider's actually favorite right now, as he has a pair and a straight draw. And he's going to turn an open ender now. Hearts coming in for Gabe, as is a straight draw. A 10 will give him a straight. I think it's going to go check down. Maybe Spider bets his open ender. Gabe makes the call for a side pot, and Roach is not going anywhere with his aces. 7 coming on the river. Nobody with a 7. No, Spider does have the 7. So Spider's going to win this pot. Does he try to get any more out? And he is going to put out $350. Feels his trips are good, and he is correct. Gabe will have to make the fold. Let's see if River Roach pays him off. River Roach paid him off. So it is River Roach getting rivered, getting his aces cracked. And Spider will take that big hand, and I believe that is going to do it for Nuno, as we have about half an hour to go on tonight's stream. So it is 4:50, or I guess 4:55 now, 4:55 p.m. in New Zealand, Saturday afternoon. So it is about midnight here in Texas. It is 11:55 here in Texas. Really interested on how all the time zones work. I'm sure they could answer my question, but I know New Zealand is either one of the first ones to celebrate the New Year's or one of the last ones. I want to say they're one of the first. Yeah, pretty sure they're one of the first countries to celebrate the New Year. Aces for Fran will just make the call. Does she have any suits? Let's take a look. The aces are dead, you can see. So she cannot hit a set. We're going 7 ways to the flop. It's going to be diamonds.
I'm gonna check.
Fran has spades. Roach flopping a straight. And he's going to bet the straight. I don't think anybody has diamonds. Gabe with the same straight. No. Gabe with a worse straight, the sucker straight. So 7-4 makes a straight, and 4 deuce also makes a straight. So Gabe with the sucker straight.
2-0, first inning.
And that's going to give Gabe, I was going to say it's going to give Gabe some hope, but it doesn't. Gabe is drawn dead.
Top of the 9.
And Roach is going to make him pay as he bets $400 into 420. Gabe does have a diamond in his hand, which means his opponent might not have diamonds, which should make this fold easier. He does have a straight, but it is not the nut straight, and the 8 even puts a bigger straight on the board, a 9-7, although he does have 2 9s. What is Gabe going to do? Gabe has $600 left in his stack, and the bet is $400. So this is essentially putting him all in, and he's going to make the fold. He's going to show he's folding a straight. It is the sucker straight. So nice fold by Gabe there. So Playground Sports Cards, he's 75% sure that Seed 8, his stacks are in 75. I mean, they do look a little short, I'm not going to lie. They do look a little short. So River Roach with the win. All right, Roach winning last hand, putting on the $15 straddle. Spider coming in for the raise. And Fran's gonna have a good hand here calling this raise. Yeah, ace jack of hearts with the pocket eights.
Oh, baby. Another not good hand, but I'm playing every hand.
Jesus making the call. Ace, king, queen, deuce. Does have the suited ace. Gabe has had threes a lot tonight. And once again, somebody else has a three, so he's not going to be able to hit that bonus. Settle with the suited ace. And we're going 5 ways to a $220 pot.
Get the dust off of Dustin's chips. Get the duster to the dust. Everybody plays big hands as I do around here.
And it's going to come hard, so every hand Fran flopping a flush draw. It is a paired board, which is probably going to slow things down. Nobody with a 6. Spider with a 10. So anybody with a pocket pair has a full house. Fran has pocket 8s. She does have a full house. Gabe also with the full house. Is Fran going to fold? I think Fran's going to fold, yeah. So Gabe bluffing. Not sure if he knew he was bluffing, but it's going to work. Green Chip Bounty here's Monday night at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Green Chip Bounty every Monday at 6 p.m. As you will get a $5,000 early bird bonus, $100 buy-in, and $25 of it goes to the bounty. So we do have the $20 tournament on Sundays and on Fridays and Sundays, and then on Saturdays we have the deep stack tournament, and then on Mondays we have the bounty tournament. So the way the bounty tournament works, if you knock out somebody, you win a bounty chip, and that amount will be $25. So it is possible for you not to win the tournament but still make money by knocking out players. And looks like we have somebody taking seat 6. Like I said, normally the stream goes past midnight on Friday nights here at the Texas Card House, and that's going to be the case tonight, as we are past midnight and the game is still going on. We have probably about another 10 minutes left on the stream, and these players will probably be playing past the stream based upon the stack sizes, based upon the lineup. Just making sure all the cards getting scanned properly. Is this, no, a raise, a very small raise here. Don't like it. I don't know what the hand is, but I don't like it. Aces and 8s, no suits. Gabe making the call with just the 9. I'm joking, he obviously has 3 other cards, but just the 9 that we know of. Oh, double, suited, triple connected for every hand Fran. This is a hand that can do some damage, and she's gonna she's gonna call the 3-bet of Seno. Seno with the clubs. Do the aces just call here? Yeah, the aces just call here. And Gabe, like I said, with the mystery hand, we know he has a 9. We don't know the other 3 cards. Diamonds, 9 high. And nobody with diamonds that we know of. Jesus does have the ace of diamonds. And Gabe might have pocket 9s. He does have a 9 for sure. Seno needed a 10 for a straight, an 8 for a straight, but he does make the fold. Fran with the queens makes the call, and the ace is also coming along. The percentages are not showing because we do not know one of the hands. And it's going to be a 7. So Gabe might have a full house. But he's going to bet. It says 500. That doesn't look like 540. It looks like less than 540. That looks more like 400 at the most. Yeah, because the greens look like less than 3. And then probably about 60 in reds. Yeah, Fred's going to ask for a count. It's going to be less than 540. 350. 350. So Fran is thinking she does have a player left tack behind her. And that's why she does not want to call. The aces should be making the call here. I think once you get to this position, I think you pretty much have to call. I mean, you're never drawn dead if an ace comes. But with the size of the pot and the strength of your hand, the way it played out, just got to make the crying call here. Don't know what Gabe has. He might have pocket 9s. He might have 9-7. We don't know what he has. But I think you're getting too good of a price. I think you're getting too good of a price to fold. Is Jesus going to fold? It's 350 to win 1,200. He thinks he's beat. He might be beat. Oh, he makes the fold. Gabe immediately folds, so we will never know what he had.
All right, Brandon. What was it? Oh, queen? What about diamonds? No?
So normally, the production crew will come in here and let me know when our last hand is. They have not shown up yet, so once they come in to the booth here, they will give me the number and I will let you know what that number is. You can see we have played 57 hands tonight. Normally we play between 80 and 100 hold'em hands. But as I said earlier, the Omaha is slower. One, it does take twice as long to deal the cards out, but the action is also a lot slower as the players have a lot more decisions. So Fran making the call. She is not a blind. She's under the gun. And Spider letting her know that you are not a blind. So she will make the fold. Jesus with the nice hand, probably going to be calling the 5. If the queen, jack, or 9 was a spade, it would be a better hand. This is still a nice hand. Oh, so nice he's going to raise it. Looks like Gabe has a green chip kind of under the felt there, under the rail. Ace, king, jack 4, double suited. Nice hand for Gabe here. Just makes the call. Oh, and we have somebody new in the seat, Ricardo, or Richard in English. Not sure if I played with him before, but pretty sure I have heard of him. Jack high, 2 diamonds. Gabe flopping top pair with the nut flush draw. And Jesus flopping a wrap, as does River Roach. He also flops a wrap. And it is Gabe who will bet his top pair with the flush draw. Ricardo making the call. He has the pair of 7s and a straight draw. Does he have a straight draw? No, he does not have a straight draw because a 6 doesn't give him a straight, a 10 doesn't give him a straight. The king coming on the turn. So now that's going to give Gabe top 2 pair with the flush draw. Ricardo drawn dead. The straight draws of Jesus and Roach still good, but Gabe is going to charge him, and that's going to be 140. So Ricardo gets out of the way. Roach makes the call, and Jesus makes the call. Once again, it looks like Jesus has the straight, but he does not. He can only use 2 cards from his hand, but he will make the call. Gabe looking for a diamond or the board to pair. And that's going to be a brick. So Gabe with his top 2 pair will get the win here. Don't think anybody's going to bluff at it. And Gabe going to be bid at 250. Like I said, it does look like he has a green chip under the rail. I'm sure they will eventually see that. If not, I will let him know once the stream is over. And he's going to show. He's going to show his hand, the top 2 pair with the nut flush draw. I think Spider just saw the green chip under there. Yeah, there he is. And here we go. So last hand will be hand 60. Hand 60. 3 hands to go. Hand 58, 59, 60. So we do have 3 hands to go in tonight's stream. If you still have not hit the like button, make sure you do take care of that, as we do have a $15 button straddle from River Roach. Action's going to be on Spider. So 3 hands to go. These players will continue to play after the stream, but the stream is ending in 3 hands. If you've been with us this long, might as well stay till the end. Jack 3-3 deuce for Spider makes the fold. And it is a $20 button straddle. Jesus thought it was just 5, as did Gabe. Dealer letting him know there's a button straddle. Ace 10, 9, 9 coming along. Ricardo also coming along. Does have a suited ace and some small connectors.
Well, for the stream, were they telling them the cards that we have? They told them.
Kings for partner just makes the call, as we are going 6 ways to a flop.
Straight flush, playing the game.
All right, the flop is out. They should be switching the camera to the overhead view right now. And it is all clubs. Queen high clubs, Jack 10 of clubs making a straight flush. It is Ledesma maker with a set, middle set with the blocker. Roach flopping the straight, the Jack 10, and he does have the 10 of clubs. So I think he's going to call. No, he raises. And Ledesma maker is going with this. I think Roach has to make the call. Roach did flop a straight. He has the 10 of clubs. I was going to say I don't see Roach folding, but it looks like he is thinking about folding. He does have the best hand right now, but you can see he's actually not favored. 51 to 49. That is based upon the number of outs on top, but we can see a lot of those outs have been folded. So this on maker only actually with 4 outs. So Roach is actually a bigger favorite. Roach is probably at least 65% here. Probably closer to 75%. So 4 outs twice. So Roach is scared. He is against a flush that he's drawn dead. Yeah, he's gonna show the naked ace. And Roach is gonna show Roach that he made a bad fold. So there you see the power of the naked ace. Naked ace meaning that you have no other club to go with that. He has the ace of clubs, but he knows that somebody else cannot have. He knows somebody else cannot have the nut flush because he has the ace in his hand. And that is gonna take Roach under. That's gonna put him into negative. The players actually thought that was the last hand because Roach said that was the last hand, but we still have 2 more hands to go, as we do have a $10 button straddle, $15 button straddle. Action will be on Fran. Fran will make the call, as does Jesus. And Jesus' cards did not scan right. The dealer let him know to rescan them, and he does just that. Ace, Queen, Queen 10, 2 clubs. Ricardo making the call, does have the Ace 3 of clubs. Seno and River Roach making the call. Seno with the jacks and the 7s. Spider with the 8s. No suits. 6 ways to a flop, $120 in the middle, and Seno will be flopping top set. Does flop the nuts, but this is the game. You do not want to flop the nuts, and looks like he will bet. There's only 90 in the pot. And Ricardo not gonna give up just yet. Does have a gut shot. Needs a 5 or a straight. Does not want to see a 3. Needs a 5 for a straight or a club for some outs, and that's not gonna be it. But he's gonna represent the 4-5. It is a 6 on the turn, and he's gonna bet here, but it's not gonna work as Seno has top set. He is never folding here. He's just going to make the call. Thinks his opponent might have the 4-5. Wants this board to pair to feel comfortable. So Ricardo needing a 5 for a straight. And that's going to give him 2 pair, but the 2 pair is not going to be good. And Seno's not folding a set. Seno will show him the set. Ricardo thinking he got lucky with the ace. But Seno showing the set of jacks. All right, last hand coming your way from Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Make sure you follow us on Facebook and Instagram, tch.rgv. Our next stream will be on Wednesday night. We are back to Hold'em, 1-3 Hold'em, and we will be on the secondary channel, Texas Card House, 3 different words. You can see we're past midnight here. And this will be the final hand of the night. Once again, thanks everybody who joined us. And you can see the VPIP, everybody in at least 35%. So last hand of the night, let's see if we end with some fireworks. 3 sevens. That's going to be a fold. Ricardo, action is on him. Jack 9, 4 deuce. He does have clubs, but he will make the fold. Partner, double suited, triple connected, just makes the call. Seno announces race to 25. Let's see what his hand is. It's going to be 9, 10, 6, 8. Roach makes the call with the ace queen 10, 4. Roach actually 3-betting with this hand. Jesus calling with the best hand currently, but does have a lot of cards to avoid. Gabe makes the call as well. And partner should be making the call here, and does. So Seno actually with the best equity right now. You can see he's in at 47%. Does have the rundown hand and is looking to run down ace, king, jacks, and jacks. Still haven't seen Gabe's hand. Let's see what Gabe has. The action tracker a little slow. There it is. Oh, Gabe with a very nice hand. And it's going to be ace, queen, 10, 4, diamonds and clubs. Here comes the flop. I believe there's 2 diamonds on the flop, and there is. Gabe with a straight draw and a flush draw with the ace 4. Seno flopping top pair, and it is River Roach that's going to be betting. Oh, River Roach with a big bet. It is not going to work. Looks like we're going to see some fireworks here in the last hand, as Gabe has the nut flush draw to go along with the straight draw. He is not folding. The jacks of Jesus, I don't think they're going to be able to call the 365. It's basically a pot-sized bet. Gabe is for sure calling the bet, might even raise. Seno actually has the best hand right now, but he's not going to be able to continue with just a pair of nines. He does make the fold. And you can see River Roach actually is ahead right now with the ace king. 6 coming on the turn. Does Roach have spades? He does not. Nobody hits the 6. So River Roach ahead right now with ace king. Needs to avoid a diamond. And needs to avoid a 5. Does not avoid the 5. Gabe with the ace 4. Oh, River Roach also has the ace 4. So this is going to be a chop pot. A little anticlimactic with the chop pot. Oh, Roach goes all in immediately. So the 4-7 beats Gabe. So maybe we will have an interesting decision. Gabe, the 5 also making a straight for 7-8. So Gabe, very flustered, taking off his hat and his sunglasses. I think if just the 1 straight beats you, you call it off, but the 7-8 also beats you. So both players with the same hand, the ace 4, but Roach putting the pressure on Gabe here, and I think it's going to work. I think it's going to work. Last hand of the stream. These players do not know it's the last hand of the stream. But we're going to end this stream on a very interesting hand. Either Gabe is going to make a very tough decision, but only to split the pot. That's the thing. He knows his opponent is doing this with at least the straight. and there's 2 straights to beat him, the 7-8 and the 7-4, and he does not have any of them. Maybe if he had pocket 4s or pocket 7s, it would be easy to eliminate that from his opponent's range, but he doesn't have any of those cards.
Okay, partner. Vamos a pescar mañana, partner. Hey, and do it again, partner.
Yeah, Gabe is going to fold. Let's see if Roach shows him. Show him, Roach. It's the last hand. Show him. Show him the other 2. Boom, you would have chopped. So nice way to end tonight's stream. Once again, thank everybody who joined us. We are streaming